I'm alive! Chat, fret not, for I am back. I'll be gone again tomorrow, but I am back. What's up, everybody? Monster, my beloved indeed. Hold on. I am alive! Oh, I forgot the sub goal. Oops. How's that tat feeling? Ah! But otherwise, it's good. Come on. There we go. It hurts. I can't lie to you. It hurts. My mom texted me. She's like, why are you screaming? All right, off to a good start. What's it look like? Hold on. Gotta move my shit all over the place because my monitor is really far away from me for some reason. I lost one of my earrings and I was looking for it. I thought I saw it under my monitor, but it wasn't there. It just fell back. Oh, is my Iron Mouse plushie? Uh-oh. I'll fix it later. Hold on. Let me inch myself over here. Yeah, I was at a tattoo appointment yesterday, which is why I didn't stream. It hurt. It hurted a lot. It was painful shit, but it wasn't that bad. It just hurts afterwards because like you forget that it's there and then you keep brushing it on accident because you're used to not having something there. Hold on. Let me save these things. Slay is worth the pain, it's true. The slaying, if you will. Anyway, so this is one of them. No identifying information here, right? I don't think so. I sure hope not. Anyway. Oh yeah, you can see my bag of Makima down there. Anyway, here is one of them. Is on my left arm. I'll keep tossing rocks at your window. Anyway, I got this, which is a thing from Alice Madness Returns. It's the knife from Alice Madness Returns. I love it. I love my knife. It's also got the butterflies because I found a design that I liked with the butterflies. Oh my god, you can see my carpet. It looks like the disc of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Anyway. Is that blood tattooed as well? Yes, it is. It is indeed tattooed as well. There is none of my blood in this. I told you there was no identifying information on this picture. There's none of my blood in here. The desk mat finally came in. Hell yeah, man. I actually was talking to, I have another tattoo, but I'll show it off in a second. I was talking to my merch providers about that stupid tariff shit, that stupid tariff situation that's going on. And they were like, so what is... I was like, what is the idea behind, what are we going to do? Are we going to be able to do merch things? Are we going to be able to do merch things with these tariffs? And they said that we will. The price will increase, but the way that they'll do it is that they'll kind of split it into threes. So the extra price caused by the tariff will be split between you guys, myself, and the merch providers. So you guys will pay slightly more, and then me and the merch providers will take out a chunk from our profit to pay for the tariffs. So I will try to do more merch in the future. I will make sure that it is not expensive merch. Some of the more expensive stuff that I wanted to do, but I don't know. We'll have to deal with it as it comes because it's gonna be very expensive. And hopefully this fucking dick measuring contest ends. But in the event that it doesn't, we'll be doing that. Goodbye, plushy hopes and dreams. I can't say goodbye to hopes and dreams that I've never had. Where's my glove? Oh, it's over here. Anyway, I just wanted to let you guys know before I forgot. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Okay. So, my other tattoo is on my hand. You can actually see this is what we're going to be working on in the background there. But my other tattoo is on my hand, and it hurts when I put my glove on. But yeah, it's a scorpion. It's because Trevor Phillips has a scorpion on this same place. My scorpion's facing the other way, but are you sure it's a good idea to draw with that freshly tattooed? How the fuck does that fucking affect my drawing in any other way? In any way. It just hurts. It hurts because it's an open fucking scab. The psychological pain, I've never felt psychological pain in my life. Anyway, this is on my right hand, my drawing hand. This is my little buddy, my little scorpion dude. What if the scorpion comes to life and kills you, bro? Then I got more than I paid for. I got more than I paid for. What if your hand explodes and the ink leaks onto the screen? You know, I don't think that would happen. But on the event that it does, we'll all say, damn, Hunter Caleb 007, he really warned us. He really did. He really warned us that would happen. What if the scorpion takes over Atlas's stream? Well, then I feel like morale would improve. If I'm being legit, I think that my engagement, my general popularity would improve if I was replaced by the scorpion on my hand. I forgot to post the promo image today, and that means that it has absolutely tanked in any engagement, by the way. I'm so sad because I liked it a lot. It was such a cute video. It's such a cute little thing. Such a cute little thing that I drew. But every time that I draw anything that's not crumple, it doesn't get any engagement. There's a scorpion on your hand? Yeah, it's a tattoo. Hold on. There you go. It's a tattoo. It's not a real scorpion. Don't count on me to do it again. Anyway, this was the promo image for today. Isn't it cute? There you go. Oh, shit. Grah, how cute. Thank you. I feel like every time I draw anything that isn't this fucking paper girl, it doesn't get any attention at all. Which is sad. But, you know, I do it anyway. I like how it came out. I like how it came out. Crumple is there too. She's back there. I came from the Ina stream. Your model is so creative, by the way. Oh my god, thank you. I still haven't finished I still haven't finished everything that I meant to do with Ina, so maybe I'll do it today. I mean, I keep saying that I'll do it on whatever stream, and then I end up not doing it. But that's because I have the attention span of a rat. That goes hard, thank you. I did see that for whatever fucking reason, the Ina Dream Barbecue VOD got like really popular. I don't know why. I think that the YouTube algorithm picked it up, but I'm not sure why. It's true. I still haven't gone to the bathroom. Poor Ina. Yeah, my Dream BBQ VOD has 3K views. Inside. control myself. So what if you can see the dark inside of me? No one will ever change this animal I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Speaking of VODs, Twitch seems to stop recording VODs since last week. I just haven't published them because I'm lazy. Did I finish the BG for Hendrix? I did. That has already been posted. That was posted last week. That was posted last week. And at least this did get some attention, which I'm thankful for because it took me all of last Sunday. Oh my god, I didn't even see that fucking Joel commented on it. But yeah, that already got posted. That's already up. As for what we're doing today, we're gonna be doing one of the last commissions that I've got. Since I opened them yesterday, no, Monday or something like that. I don't remember. Tuesday. I am being commissioned by Cole to draw a VTuber that has recently debuted. I can't remember her name. Hold on. Her name is Kara Wilderwood. Kara Wilderwood. She has a very, very cute design. I have her reference pulled up here, actually. She has a very adorable design, so I was very happy to draw it. You're from Argentina. Can you speak Spanish? I'm not from Argentina. I'm from Uruguay. And sí puedo hablar español. Sí puedo hablar español, pero mi español es muy garbage. I've seen her tweets around. I don't know anything about her, but I do like her design. She's very, very cute. Mi español es muy garbo. Ahora tengo que hablar en español. ¿Dónde está la timer? ¿Dónde está la timer? Ok. No vayas, soy latina, es canon. Sí, soy latina. Soy latina, no es un, ¿cómo se dice? Un, un rage bait. ¿Cómo se dice rage bait en español? Ni siquiera sé cómo decir rage nor bait. Latina, pero... She es latina, corran. ¡Oh! Corran, sí, soy latina. Voy a comer tus tamales. ¡Qué rico! Ah, quiero tamales. Ahora, hoy vamos a comer, ¿qué vamos a comer? Ah, pizza por dinner. Pero sí, quiero tamales. Sí, quiero tamales. Me gustan los tamales. Había, ¿cómo se I hate conjugating. Sebo para ira sería una traducción literal. ¿Hablas español también, Taco? Sí, puedo cantar en español. ¿Quieres oír? ¿Oír? ¿Oír? ¿Quieren escuchar? ¿Quieren escuchar? Tengo la camisa negra. Mi amor está de luto. Tengo en alma una pena. Es por culpa de tu embrujo. ¿Dónde está mi playlist de música de español? ¿Dónde está? Ah, aquí está. No sé, no sé tanto canciones en español, pero sí puedo cantar La camisa negra. También puedo cantar Salomé y La Llorona y Como la flor y Matador y Mayonesa y Oye mi amor y Corazón espinado. Eh. ¿Sabes alguna de Fittipaldis? No. No, 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 no. Need more points to make. Danza Kudkuro. No sé eso. No sé qué es eso. Pero ok. Son bilingual. Sí. Sí, puedo hablar en español. Puedo hablar español también. Puedo hablar en inglés. También puedo hablar en tu madre. ¡Mua! También puedo chingar a tu madre. Arriba. Cuando me dicen, ¿dónde está la cielo? Arriba. Thank fucking God. Arriba. If I do fan art, where can you watch it? Where can I see it? You can post it on Twitter or you can post it on Blue Sky. Or you can post it pretty much anywhere and just link me. Yeah, man, I may not get, but the party's over. Up. I don't know this song. And I wish you were here. I don't know that song. I haven't heard it. Or maybe I do know it and I just don't know its title. I'm gonna do you a fan art while you draw as well. Hell yeah. If you don't have like Twitter or anything, you can also join Discord. Though I think the Discord is gonna be turning into an 18 plus space soon. Mostly because it's hard to manage otherwise. But I don't know when that's gonna happen because the main person that is working on the remake of the server is very busy these days. So anyway, guys, the fucking new season of Black Mirror released. It was so fucking good. I haven't watched all of it, but it was so good. What I have watched was really good. Bellatra was indeed mentioned in the new Black Mirror. Okay, is this just not gonna show up on? Is this not gonna show up on my fucking Spotify? Please, who's this cutie on the screen? It is a VTuber that I am being commissioned to draw. I don't know what it is. I think. Oh, you know what? I think it's because Spotify's not updated. Hold on. 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 I haven't updated Spotify in a little while, so maybe that's it. Maybe that's the reason that it refuses to open. Waiter, more VTubers, please. True. Okay, no, that didn't work, actually. I'm gonna requeue Dracula as well, because I fucking love Dracula. Okay. But yeah, new season of Black Mirror released. It was really good. What was I gonna say? Oh, do you guys want chibi model, like this model today, or do you want the regular model? Yeah, Mods, put up a poll. Mods, put up a poll. Make your voice heard, chat. Make your fucking voice heard. Vote in the poll to see whether I keep this model for today or switch to a different one, okay? Vote in the poll, because every time we put up a fucking poll, we're like, let's poll it, and then nobody fucking answers. Go! Which one's the silly model? This one. You fucking do that poll or I'll fucking kill you. Anyway, did you guys see that we're gonna be on the front page of Twitch in 2 weeks? Are you excited? I'm excited. I'm excited. You are? Yes. I am indeed. In 2 weeks, on April 25th, we will be on the front page of Twitch. And we will be just dicking around, honestly. Okay, the poll is up. Go vote in the poll now. Go vote in the poll whether or not I use which model I use today. I don't know how it's gonna go though. Do you want the Q&A form pin today? Sure. 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 Which one is a gremlin? This one. This one. This one. Excuse me. After we have the front page stream, I'll start looking at the next story stream, the next story game stream. I'm not sure what we're gonna do next yet though. I'm so squishy. Yeah. I'm like a little marshmallow. We are starting slightly later on front page day because that is the time slot that I got. There is no time slot that is 3 to 11. It is like 4 to 12 or something like that. Giggle physics. It's true. That's the only kind of physics I've got. It's the only kind of physics I've got. Next Atlas stream is League of Legends, and the whole challenge is her trying to make it without ending it all. I would not get 5 fucking minutes in League of Legends without killing myself. So 4 to 12 PST, you're on the front page. I think so. I'm not sure. I think so. What's up? Slipping through the trees, strangling the breeze. Ugh. Fuck. Thank you, God, for not making me a League of Legends fan. I pray every fucking day. Unfortunately, I like Marvel Rivals. Unfortunately, I like Overwatch. But thank God I did not become a Valorant or a fucking League of Legends player. Dragula, do it, baby, do it, baby. Oh, I know why. Okay, I think I fixed it. And then from the tomb, burn through the witches and nope, I didn't fix it. Dragula. De que cuentes. Okay. Unfortunately, I've gotten autism for fighting games, so it's a different kind of toxicity to tolerate. I'm not good at fighting games. I'm very, very bad at fighting games. The Marceline Forceline. Jesus Christ, dude. I should have taken a nap before stream. The Marceline Fortnite skin is so cute. It is. It is very cute. I actually want every skin from that drop. Oh, what won the poll? I didn't see. I didn't see. Oh, normal? Okay. I can never die. Dragula. Burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. Do it, baby. Do it, baby. Do it, baby. Do it, baby. Burn like an animal. Hi. Move my shit over. I avoided the League plague only to get dragged into the franchise with a card game. There's a card game? I've never understood people's ability to, like, stay focused during card games. I can't, like... it took me forever to remember the rules of Uno. I can't imagine, like, sinking so much time into card games. It's like Magic the Gathering. You're just saying words at me. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it's like to be like Magic the Gathering. Is that like Wizard 101? Is that like Wizard 101 for people who couldn't afford cable? It's like it's like playing a computer game, except you do the computing with your own brain. See, I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. I thought I didn't get card games either until I played Slay the Spire and the brain starts clicking. I've heard a lot of people are addicted to Slay the Spire, but I don't know anything about it and I'm too afraid. It's the same reason I haven't played Balatro. I am very predisposed to becoming addicted to things because I want to be very good at them, and then I never am. Atlas let's play Slay the Spire. No. I'm not gonna play Slay the Spire. I'm not gonna play Balatro. Slay the Pyre. But Balatro is so fun, it's like gambling. No. Card roguelikes hit different once you get into the flow of it, but I understand it's not most people thing. I just think that I don't have the attention span for it. I think I'm just not. I don't have the attention span for shit like that. It's just not in me. It's just not. It's not in me. Green Day is playing Kerplunk live in its entirety tomorrow at Coachella. Well, I am very not in Coachella right now. I wish I was at Coachella so I could watch that and nothing else. Would you ever do a co-op game like the Hazelight stuff or We Were Here? Yeah. I just have to do it with somebody. I have to do it with somebody. Play the Sisyphus game as Bald Atlas? No. No. Fuck you. I think Split Fiction is super good. A Way Out and It Takes Two are fun too. I am so angry that there are no more games like it's like A Way Out. I'm so sad that the people who made A Way Out never made another game that was like that. And I know that It Takes Two and Split Fiction are similar in the fact that they have similar like gameplay, but I want more shit that is literally just the Shawshank Redemption. I want to play as this prisoner escaping prison. That's why I'm so sad that Manhunt isn't available on Steam or isn't allowed to be played on Twitch or whatever. I want more. I want more. I love those. It's one of my very fucking favorite niches is escaping from prison like games. But A Way Out is the only game that has any of them. That has like a story and like all this other shit. Man, it's so fun. It's so fun. And I've played it like a million times. Did I ever play Uncharted? No. What the fuck is happening? Here you go. My favorite parts of the Portal games are the escaping sections outside the chambers. You know, I never actually played the co-op versions of Portal. Manhunt, the Rockstar game? Yeah, you're not allowed to play. I don't think that you're allowed to play that on Twitch. I don't think. It's not on like the banned games list, but it's like it's adults only, and because it's adults only, you're not allowed to play adults only games on Twitch. Roger Buzzman. Thanks for the follow, man. And I can hold my own hand. I love the hands. What? In the picture? This? I love drawing hands. Roger for the homies. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Roger. On the whip? Oh, thank you. She's gonna be holding a stick with a marshmallow on the end. This is a lot more complex than I was intending for these commissions, but I was like, whatever. It's for a regular. Don't understand. Dancing, and I can hold my own hand. Then you can. Hello. Manhunt games were very polished, but I don't want to go back to it because maybe it's just nostalgia. I have never played the Manhunt games, but I love Rockstar games. Like, I love the way that they put together their I love the way that they put together their like gameplay. And specifically, I fucking love GTA. I love GTA. I love GTA. I got a fucking tattoo yesterday because of a GTA character. And I just I want to do an endurance stream where I just play through all of GTA 5 story mode because I've played it so fucking much. But I don't know how long that's gonna take. That would have to be on a day that I like literally have nothing else to do. Thoughts on the rumor of GTA 6 being $100? Fucking dumb. I'm gonna blame Nintendo. Nintendo has nothing to do with anything. I don't think. Well, it has something to do with this, but I'm blaming Nintendo. My God. What the fuck? There's a picture of Amy from Evanescence with a body pillow of Dante from Devil May Cry. Holy shit. Wait. Nice. She's literally just like me for real. She's just like me for real. We're the same. Did you see Netflix showed off a Dante VTuber model? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it when people when companies use VTubing as a thing. Nothing against the people themselves who are the VTubers who are puppeting the VTubers, but like every time an anime, a big content organization, whatever the fuck, I hate it when they include a VTuber because I feel like Witchsteria, thanks for the follow. I feel like the whole point of VTubing is to be yourself as an art form or as close to yourself as you possibly can. It's supposed to be like, how am I trying to say this? It's supposed to be representing yourself through a character. But when a brand uses a VTuber, it just feels like they're making this person represent themselves entirely through their brand. And like, I don't know, it's like the VTuber equivalent of that guy that just gets like signed up to be Jake from State Farm in every fucking commercial. And like, good for that guy. He's probably getting paid out the fucking wazoo, but I fucking hate it. I hate it whenever it rears its ugly fucking head. I hate feeling like I'm being pandered to, especially by shit like that, because it just doesn't work on me. It just makes me think, ugh. This motherfucker wants my money. Like, I'm very happy that some people are able to pay their bills by being a VTuber. But I just hate the idea of just making somebody be a VTuber for the sake of appealing to a demographic. In the terms of being a corporation, where it's like, oh, this is what's popular with the kids now. Let's put a fucking anime model on the screen with the worst rigging you've ever seen. Absolutely no editing of the parameters either, because they don't know you're supposed to fucking do that. And let's record a fucking commercial. Perfect. Okay, now the youths will like this and drop porn of our VTuber, which will drive more traffic to our website. And I'm just like, fucking shut up, kill yourself. Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm not somebody that enjoys being pandered to, because I feel like I'm a little bit too intelligent. Like, at a certain point, being like a human being with some intelligence is perhaps like the worst thing that you can be, because like so much shit happens, and advertising itself feels like it's built for the people that are stupid. And like the sad thing is that the bar for like intelligence and a happy life, it's like, it's not even that high. You can be really happy if you're really fucking dumb. Or really fucking young. As with most things, capitalism ruins it. It's true. I truly wish advertisements felt pain whenever I skip them. Dude, oh man, I feel that. One of my coworkers, he went to school for like technical engineering or some shit like that, and he has like literally figured out a way to just not see ads ever, because he's just tweaked everything on his computer. It's technical engineering or something like that, but I don't remember exactly. And I'm like, fuck. He gave me a recommendation for a better ad blocker. And I mean, I've already heard of the ad blocker before, but I never actually went around to using it. I downloaded it earlier today, and it like immediately started working a fucking charm. I'm like, goddamn. It's significantly easier to be happy while being ignorant of it. It's true. I'm just talking out my ass here. You know how I am on these streams. I just fucking blabber. If you're here expecting like deep commentary, you're at the wrong fucking place. If you're here expecting a paper girl just rambling at you, ASMR, I ramble at you while society crumbles around us, then welcome. Won't you cut me open just to watch me bleed for who I wanted me to be? Yeah, sure, whatever. That's the color, I guess. The emptiness machine. The emptiness machine. I think her nails were like yellow, orange, or something like that. I don't remember. Something like this. We'll do the shading and stuff once I finish the background, because... Is this a commission? Yes. I don't usually add, like, backgrounds and shit, but he was like, can you? And I was like, okay. And that's the way that you get me to do something. You're like, I'm like, don't make me do this. And then you text me and you're like, can you do this? I'll be like, okay. Roika! Thanks for the follow. What did I watch this weekend? Do you guys want me to go over my watch list again? I didn't go over my watch list yet. Sort by newest first, please. That's not how that's supposed to be. Minecraft? I did not watch the Minecraft movie, you fucking imbecile. Oh, that's his release date. Okay. When rated newest first. Ask Nice Anarchy. Okay, I did not watch as many this time. But let's see. Shut up about Chicken Jockey. Shut up about Chicken Jockey. God damn it, Disco. Fucking, okay, so I watched, what did I watch? I watched Jacob's Ladder. Jacob's Ladder was the first out of the big amount, all of the motherfuckers that I watched this week. I watched Jacob's Ladder, and Jacob's Ladder was fine. Like, I don't really have anything to say about Jacob's Ladder. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was entertaining. The main guy was hot. But beyond that, I was just like, you know. Isn't that the thing that Avery has on his wiener? Yeah. It is, actually. But that was Jacob's Ladder. I didn't really have much to say about it when I watched it. I can't lie. Let me see. Avery has a ladder on his wiener? No. How are you all? I'm good, zombie pirate girl. So what was the next thing that I watched? Oh, I watched Severance after that, but not the new one that not the one with Adam Scott or whatever his name is. I watched the other Severance. I watched Wiener Has a Jacob on his Avery. You guys are so fucking dumb. Shut up. Shut up. Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet, or I'm going to turn the stream around. I just can't wait to die. I just can't wait to die. So the Severance that I watched is an old, well, I don't know if it's that old, but it's a British,
No, you will not silence us.
Shut up. Shut up about Chicken Jockey. She's so kind, turning the stream around to return to the beginning for those that missed it. Anyway, Severance, the one that I watched, is a tried and true like slasher film. It's a very like classic slasher film, but it's British, so it's funny when everybody's getting killed. I really liked it. I really want to watch it with my friends. It's a really good. It's a movie that you watch with your friends, I think. I can't hold on. Dead End Street. Light says you and I, it's over. After that, I watched Fargo, which was fun. It's a very interesting one. It's a very interesting one. What is going on with my tablet pen? The zombie one? Fargo, the zombie one? No, it's the one that takes place in Minnesota. It's the one that takes place in the Midwest. Don't you know? I never met anybody from the Midwest. Well, I knew somebody in like 6th grade. No. I said Fargo with an F. It's about a guy in Minnesota who tries to get people to like kidnap his wife, and then everything just goes to shit. I can't believe people actually talk like that. Is there anybody here that's from the Midwest? Is there anybody here from the Midwest? Do people actually talk like that? Don't you know? I don't believe in Midwesterners. Don't understand the hype, but boy, it was never once boring. I actually kind of like the series a little bit better, but that's literally only because I have favorite actors, even though I like to pretend like I don't. I have favorite actors, and Martin Freeman is in it, and he plays the Minnesotan guy, and it's so funny as somebody who grew up watching him in Sherlock. It's over. I didn't know Martin Freeman's in Fargo. He's in the series version. Because the original version, or the original Fargo, like the movie, doesn't have the character Lorne Malvo in it. And Lorne Malvo is my favorite character from the Fargo series. I don't know why they made a series for Fargo, now that I think about it. I thought that when I was watching it that I would understand why they made a series for Fargo. And I didn't. I don't know why they turned it into a series. I've been seeing him in The Hobbit. I've wanted to watch The Hobbit literally just because it has Martin Freeman in it, but I haven't gotten around to it because I don't know what I have to watch first and what I have to watch next. On my own, here we go. I'm not gonna draw her knife. I don't have any room on her thigh. Your art is so pretty. Oh my god, thank you. That's very sweet of you, Spectral Sheep. I appreciate that. Keeps me going, man. Spun out in my room. On my own, here we go. I want to know what the Hobbit Yowie is. I need more. I need to put Martin Freeman in more situations. Okay, what did I watch after that? Hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay. I have to. This is one of the most like stupid mistakes I've ever made in my career. Thank you, Zombie Pirate Girl. So I really wanted to watch Natural Born Killers, okay? That's the one with Woody Harrelson in it. So I looked up Natural Born Killers, and YouTube was the first result. It was to buy or rent or whatever. And I was like, you know what? I've always wanted to see this, so I'll give it a rent. I'll rent it. Why not? I rented the movie that was on. I rented the movie that was the first page on YouTube, and it took me an hour and a half before I realized that it was not Natural Born Killers. In fact, it was just called Born Killers. And I was like, I can't wait to see Woody Harrelson in this movie. Where is he? And then an hour and a half into the movie, I realized, oh, he's not in this one. And it's a shitty movie. It's a shitty movie. Instead of getting whatever the fuck goes on in Natural Born Killers is literally just, it's Born Killers. Born Killers is how do I explain this? The ad is about to start, so people aren't going to be able to see it. How do I explain Born Killers? How do I explain Born Killers. I don't know how to explain this fucking... Okay, I'll explain it once the ad ends. I'm sorry. I need to just, like, think this one through. It's such a bad movie. It's so fucking bad. The main character looks like a shitty Kurt Cobain. And it gets worse. I didn't even finish it. I logged it on Letterboxd, but I didn't even finish it. Mm-hmm. They heard us talking shit about advertisements. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm not watching an advertisement right now. True, you guys should sub to me. You should sub to me and make that number in the corner go high. Like a video of a demolition woman, can it be your man? Dance a little, flash a little light, television lover, baby, go all night. Little Miss Innocent, sugar me, yeah. What the fuck is going on with my tablet pen? Oh. It's like italicized. Green and let go. One man show. Anyway. So, for those that are just joining us now, I tried to watch Natural Born Killers. I ended up watching an hour and a half of a shitty movie called Born Killers instead. So, the Born Killers synopsis is this. John and Michael are taught by their father at a young age that people are merely piggy banks. If you need money, just break one open. Charming and brilliant, they roam the country, robbing and murdering anyone foolish enough to get in their car with them. After their partnership becomes strained and John sets off on his own, he discovers his father had a secret family, another wife and daughter in another state. With a renewed sense of purpose, he sets out to find and kill his stepsister. But this may be more challenging than he thinks. Has he met his match? He fucks his stepsister. Instead of watching Woody Harrelson doing Woody Harrelson things, I watch this guy fuck his stepsister. And I'm like, this doesn't feel like what I should be watching. I'm confused. So, like, it's like the edgiest fucking thing ever, you know? He's like, ever since I was a kid, I only thought of people as a thing to break open for money. Blah, 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 blah. And then, like, he kills his brother at some point. And, then he goes out to find this chick because he's like, oh, my dad had a secret family that didn't involve me and my brother, and then he finds this chick and he fucks her, and it's like the whole time you're like, that's your sister, dude, that's your sister, that's your sister. Wikipedia doesn't even have a summary for the movie. Exactly. I swear to God, they named it that so it would come up when you try to search natural born killers. This has only happened to me once before, but at least last time it happened to me, I realized way sooner that it was the wrong movie. I remember when I tried to watch Funny Games, for some reason the website that I was watching it on started playing Mulholland Drive, and every time I would refresh, it'd be like, you want Mulholland Drive, right? Even though this is under Funny Games, and I'm like, no, I want Funny Games, not Mulholland Drive. And they're like, we're gonna get you Mulholland Drive. But yeah, the fucking Wikipedia page for Natural Born Killers, which used to be called Piggy Banks, or not Natural Born Killers, Born Killers, which used to be called Piggy Banks, literally doesn't even have a plot summary. It's just like, this is a movie, and also one of the stars was accused of sexual misconduct with a 13-year-old girl. And it's like, what the fuck, man? It's like 2.5 hours of my life I'm never gonna get back. Anyway, that was a shit fucking movie. Horrible fucking movie. Interesting at the beginning, and then he fucks his sister, and you're like, never mind, I'm uninterested. Boring, lame. Okay. After that, I watched, what is this called? The Poughkeepsie Tapes. The Poughkeepsie Tapes. I literally only watch this because this is it has a GIF that gets like, that people keep spamming on Twitter. It's, if you've seen this GIF on Twitter of this guy like crawling like from here up to this lady who's like crying and sweating and shit. I keep seeing people using it as a reaction image on Twitter. I'm like, whatever, I'm gonna go and watch it. And it was bad. It's the edgiest shit I've ever watched in my life. I gave it 1 star. Even Born Killers, I gave 2 stars. I'm way too generous when it comes to these movies, but fucking Poughkeepsie Tapes, I gave 1 star. The scene where she's like, that's why the lady was crying. She was in a terrible movie. That scene that she's in is actually one of the only like interesting scenes in the entire movie, because it's definitely like, they build up that tension really well, but only in that specific scene. At one point, like at the beginning of the movie, there's this scene where this guy, because like the plot of the movie is that there's this serial killer who's like the edgiest of all edgies. He's like 5 steps ahead of the police and everybody in the entire fucking world. I don't even think he gets caught at the end. I don't remember. He's like, they're like, oh, he anticipated that move, and he also anticipated this move from us, and so he, you know. It's like he's playing fucking 7D chess with these motherfuckers, you know? It's like literally everything he does, they're like, I just couldn't believe it. And then he would alter his modus operandi so it looked like it was a different person killing all of these people. The only thing that he had is that he would video all of his murders, and he left 100 and something tapes of just all of his murders and blah, 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 blah. And like you watch, it's a found footage horror film, and I watched it, and it's like half of the films is just like him being weird and annoying in public places. Like there's this one scene where he's interacting with a kid, and like it's implied that at some point he kills her or something, like, but you don't see it, and you don't even like hear her scream or anything. He just like, she's not like cooperating with him because she's like sitting outside on her lawn playing with like toys or whatever. She's not fucking cooperating with him or something. And then like, he just like, thunk. There's like this really loud thunk. And then he just runs out. He just runs away. He runs away, and we don't actually see what happened or what he did or if he hit her or if he took her with him. We just don't see it. He just like hits her on the head and then runs. And, then we like cut to like a couple of weeks later, and it's like, oh, her body was found. So fucking stupid. So fucking dumb. In the scene that got popular as like a reaction image, he crawls from that corner, like from that far corner up to her in like the creepiest way possible. I don't know why he's wearing a mask, because he's wearing a mask on top of his mask. He's wearing 2 masks. I heard you like masks, so I got mask for your mask on top of your mask. But he crawls from the corner, and it's just very slow, and you know that he's gonna kill her, but you don't know how. And it's like the only good scene in the entire movie. But the guy is like, the acting on the serial killer is so fucking like stupid. He's such a bad actor. He's like, you're my slave. All that other shit. That's the kind of stuff that he's like. Depressed people wearing a mask for a mask. Lighthouse. Can you help me? I can taste it. Taste you in the back of my mouth. Can you help me? But anyway, that was a shitty movie. That was a shitty movie. I don't think everybody in this world should be allowed access to a camera. Or children. Or like anything that gets them recognition. Poughkeepsie tapes is what happens when you give like a bunch of 15-year-olds a budget and you're like, okay, make the edgiest thing you can think of. And they're like, damn, now I can vent my frustrations. The only horror-ish movie I've seen recently was Terrifier 2, and it was kind of just annoying because John Terrifier just wouldn't freaking die. Well, that's kind of his thing, unfortunately. That's kind of the thing of Mr. John Terrifier, and in fact, that is the thing of most slashers. I don't know if Terrifier really is a slasher, though, because he just... Well, I mean, I guess he is, but he's not like a traditional slasher in the sense that, well, I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't feel like it to me. I wouldn't call him a slasher. I would just call him a freak. But because he is a slasher, it means that he's not gonna fucking die if you hit him over the head like 1 bajillion times. He just won't do it. He's got too much shit to do. He's got too much shit to do. The fucking the only Terrifier, I've only seen the first Terrifier, and the first Terrifier blows its load way too early. Like, way too early. Every fucking kill in the original Terrifier is like somebody getting shot or somebody getting stabbed. Oh, this is one of my old commissions. Oh, this is the other commission. This is the one for one of my mods, and then this is the one for Doodle Dude. In the original Terrifier, the only two people get either shot or they get stabbed, and then but like at the beginning of the movie, they have this woman like upside down with her legs spread, and he cuts her from the crotch down. And that's the first like huge kill in the movie. And I'm like, why the fuck did you blow your load on the best kill first? Because nobody else manages to get that to that level of intensity, because that's the only reason that that this fucking thing exists. They just want to show a bunch of people getting killed, mostly women, and it's like, whatever, okay. But they do that one first when it's definitely one of those ones that you would want to see last. Like, that is a perfect kill to do last. Not me. Not me. But no, Mr. John Terrifier is like, I'm too excited about this one, so let's just do it. Let's just do this one right at the beginning here. And then you're like, fuck, man, now there's nothing to look forward to when you watch it again, because you're like, oh yeah, this is the scene where he cuts the chick in half. Oh, there she goes, cut in half. All right, that's the end of the movie, because nothing else is done. Nothing else is done for the entire fucking movie. I don't know why he was like, I'm creatively bankrupt for the rest of the fucking movie. I can't think of anything else. There's nothing else that can top a chick getting cut in half naked. I expected more from you, Terrifier guy. Come on. Mr. Art the Clown, if that even is your real name. Don't deserve to call yourself an artist. From my pain, na, 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 and a piece of the game. But he doesn't even draw. I don't remember what it is, but I think either the creator, the actor, or the fucking character himself is autistic. And they fucking, whoever it is, they are fucking in love with Art the Clown. The clown from the Terrifier. What is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Now we're naked. Like an undead animal. And can you face it? For just one more show. What do you want? I want to change. And what do you got? Where you feel the same? Even though I know, I suppose I'll show my cool and cold like old Joe. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. And someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a... He is a freaking... It probably didn't help that I hadn't seen any other Terrifier movie. I mean, it's not really a plot-heavy series. If you've seen one Terrifier, you've seen them all. It's like, what if the fucking the idea behind all of the Terrifier is like all of the Terrifier like movies? It's like, what if a clown was really evil? And then they just ran with that for 3 movies. What is lost can never be saved. What if people died? Isn't that just it? No, the clown in it is a demon. So I guess it's technically not a clown. I don't know what Art the Clown is, but for now, he's the clown to me. Mr. the Clown. Art the Clown is just a weirdo, yeah. He is also, I don't think that he's a demon, but he's also definitely not human because he can just keep coming back. He is like Willem Affen. Willem de Faften. He the Joker, baby. The Art of 87. Willem to slaughter. So stupid. Oh my god. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. I gotta go pee. Ow! My glove! Okay. Okay, I'm back. I didn't do a piss doodle, it's true. I forgot. I had to empty the tank. My bad. Oh, by the way, I don't know if Josh is in here. Josh, if you are in here, I watched Tusk. I finally fucking watched Tusk. It's such a stupid fucking movie. It's terrible. It's terrible. I enjoyed it though. I'm not gonna lie. It was really bad, but I enjoyed it. For the uninitiated, Tusk is that movie where a guy gets turned into a walrus. It exists in this really weird, like, space where, like, podcasts are still relevant, are relevant, but so is the Star Wars Kid. Because they have a parody of the Star Wars Kid. And if you don't know what the Star Wars Kid is, you're too young to be here, go away. I got my hash pipe. I thought Tusk was a song by Fleetwood Mac. It sure is. I'm older than you and I don't know what the Star Wars Kid is? What? I give you guys all sorts of fucking context. So, like, in, like, 2012, there was this guy who recorded himself fucking around with a broom or something and making lightsaber noises, and everybody made fun of him for, like, 3 months. I don't know if he tried to kill himself. I don't think he did, but I could be just confusing him with the one from Tusk, because the one in Tusk kills himself. But anyway, the main character is a guy that has a podcast which is called hold on. It's spelled out like this. It's called the Not See podcast, but you know, obviously when you say it together, it sounds like Nazi. And I don't even know really what they do on the podcast. I think that they just talk about shit and act like assholes, as most people with podcasts do. Anyway, the guy goes to Canada. One of the guys, there's two of them, goes to Canada to interview the Star Wars kid, the you know, legally distinct Star Wars kid. When he goes to Canada, also the guy from Epic Mealtime is there for some reason. I don't know why, but he was in that movie. He goes to Canada, and then he finds out that the kid that he was there to interview killed himself. And so he's like, shit, the kid that I was there to interview killed himself. So I guess I guess I have to go and figure out something else. I went all the way to Canada for fucking nothing. And he goes to like a random bar or something. He's just looking for random things to try and make the trip worthwhile. And he finds this paper being with an advertisement in a bathroom in a bar that's like, I'm an old man and I live alone in a mansion, and I really would like somebody to share some stories with, because I have so many stories and so much room in my mansion and nobody to share it with. And the podcast guy is like, well, I guess I'll do that. And he goes to the podcast. He goes to the fucking old man's mansion that he doesn't know. And the old man like sits around and he tells him like stories. He's like, oh, I knew Ernest Hemingway. I knew this. I knew that. And he gives him some tea. But it turns out that the tea is spiked. And so the dude drinks the tea. He's like, this is the best tea I've ever fucking had in my fucking life. I fucking love this tea so much. It's like that Family Guy clip where the chick goes, Lois, this dinner is so fucking good. That's what it felt like every time he would compliment the tea. I'm like, God damn, dude, it's just tea. But anyway, he obviously passes out because the tea's fucking drugged. And he wakes up and he's missing a leg. And the old guy is like, oh yeah, you got bitten by a spider, and it got infected like immediately. So I called a doctor, and the doctor came by and cut off your leg. And the guy's like, what? Where is my leg? Where did my leg go? And the guy's like, well, we cut it off because it was infected. He's like, oh no, I need to call my girlfriend, my sexy girlfriend. Where did my leg go? How you gonna feel the pain? How you gonna feel the pain in your leg if your leg is gone, bro? But anyway, he wakes up and his leg has been amputated at the knee, and he's in a wheelchair. And then he like wheels himself around. He passes out again, but he wakes up again. He finds his phone, and he goes and he calls his friend, and he calls his girlfriend, and his friend and his girlfriend are having an affair with each other. So his friend is fucking his girlfriend, and he calls them, but they're too busy. Well, they weren't boinking. They were like being sad, I guess. I don't know. They were too busy having an emotional moment to notice that he was texting them or calling them or whatever. And so he leaves a message, you know, instead of calling the police, I guess. And then the old guy finds him trying to contact somebody. And he's like, no, I will hit you with my big stick. And then he does. And then the guy he hits the guy with his big stick, and the guy passes out. The guy with his leg got cut off. I mean, the guy whose leg got cut off, my bad. And so then we get treated to a shot of the doctor guy being like, haha, I did this and I went through this and I went through that. And so basically the gist is that he's crazy because he went through a lot of bad shit, I guess. and he on one of his adventures he got stranded at sea, and he saved himself by finding friendship in that of a walrus, and he's like, oh man, I love walruses. I love walruses so much, so I will make my own walrus. And so he does, out of the guy whose leg got cut off, and he cuts the guy's leg that he got cut off. He cuts it in two. He cuts it in twain, and he turns the bones of the leg into tusks, and then he sews the guy into this big old suit, into this big old walrus suit, and the guy just goes because he doesn't have a tongue anymore, so now he just like makes walrus noises, I guess that the default for humans when you don't have a tongue is walrus noises. And basically his girlfriend and his wife, or his girlfriend and his boyfriend, his girlfriend and his friend are looking for him in Canada, and they're like looking all over the place for him. And then Johnny Depp is in this movie for some reason. And they find Johnny Depp, and Johnny Depp is like, I've been chasing this man for several years. Ah, ha, ha, ah, ha, ha. He's very French in this movie. So they're like, what do you think happened? And the French guy that is Johnny Depp is like, not good. I think he is dying. Frenchman. And, if he is not dead, then he is very close to it. And then we cut back to the walrus and the old guy, and the old guy is like forcing him to swim with him in his pen. And there's this fucking scene where he's swimming with the walrus and he's naked. And he's like talking to him, and he's like saying all this fruity shit, and the walrus guy like rolls his eyes because it's so fucking stupid. It's like he knows that his fucking stupid movie is stupid. By the way, the guy who got turned into a walrus, his name is Wallace. Do you get it? Do you get my joke about the walrus? But anyway, fucking the movie finally comes to what is probably its third act, I suppose. And the walrus guy, not the guy who is the walrus, but the guy that turned the guy into the walrus, was like, hey man, we gotta fight to the death. And if I win, then you die, and if you win, then you walrus. I don't really know what it was supposed to be. I don't really understand what the goal was supposed to be. I don't understand what he was supposed to get out of it. And he reveals to us that he actually feels very guilty about the whole thing, because when he was saved by his walrus friend all those years ago, he actually had to kill and eat his walrus friend to survive, which I don't know how he did because walruses are really big. And it was like only a couple of minutes later after he killed and ate his walrus friend that he was saved, and he was like, oh shit, oh no, I killed and ate my walrus friend to survive. Anyway, him and the guy who got turned into a walrus, they fight, I guess, and they go rah 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 rah. For a Migwan, thanks for the follow. They go rah 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 rah, and they like attack each other and shit. And the guy that got turned into a walrus wins, but unfortunately he is so mind broken that he believes that he is a walrus. And so he just stays as a walrus. And right at that moment is when that's when Johnny Depp and the girlfriend and the friend burst in, and they're like, we're here to protect you. And then they find him turned into a walrus. And they're like, oh no, whatever shall we do? And the girlfriend is like, oh my god, my boyfriend. And then it cuts to a title card that's like 1 year later. And then the friend and the girlfriend are seen walking to a petting zoo. And they throw him up. They go to a fucking they go to a habitat. They go to a habitat. And they're like, Wallace, come out. We have a fish for you. We have a fish for you. And then they throw the fish into the pen. And then the walrus guy, he just like shuffles out and he just starts eating the shit out of this fish. So I guess their friend gets turned into a walrus, and instead of killing him or anything, they just accept the fact that he's a walrus now and they take him to a zoo. Oh my god. Certainly the movie of all time. They didn't get him help. They were just like, shit, I guess he's a walrus now. Yes. They didn't get him help. They were just like, I guess that's my walrus friend. He's too far gone. He thinks he's a walrus now. Uni Pew, thanks so much for the raid. Hi guys, I'm sorry. I was telling my chat about the movie that I watched a couple like days ago called Tusk, which is the movie where a guy gets turned into a walrus, and then his friends, when they realize that he has been turned into a walrus, decide, well, I guess my friend's a walrus now, and they take him to a petting zoo. I guess the real walrus was Wallace all along. It's true. It's true. I hope that you guys had a lovely stream. I see that you guys were playing Funger. I hope that you had a fun Funger. And if you did not have a fun Funger, I at least hope it was a productive Funger. And if it wasn't a productive Funger, then I hope that at least none of you got turned into a walrus. Hemp milk. Thanks for the follow. Ugh. Alas, I was turned into a walrus. No! What is Funger? Fear and hunger. Mostly fun and a dash of grr. I've never actually played Fear and Hunger. I'm afraid of the kind of person it'll turn me into. I get frustrated very easily. Oh, so what Wallace was feeling during Tusk. Nilly was Nilly, thanks for the follow. I missed another follow earlier, actually. Uncle Putt, thanks for the follow. Right now, I'm just drawing a commission. After I finish this, who knows? Who knows what I will do? Excuse me. I'm sorry. Anyway, if you don't know me, my name is Atlas Anarchy, and I was turned into a walrus, but I got better. I'm a paper VTuber. I hang out, I draw, I talk about movies because I really love movies. I draw my OCs because I really love my OCs. And I don't do a whole lot about other things, honestly. If you want to follow me on other things, you can do !socials to find all my socials. I post on Twitter, which is where I post like a madman. And I post on Blue Sky, which is where I exclusively post art. I post art on both, but I just post art on Blue Sky because I can't be bothered to fucking use it. I thought y'all were talking about Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. No. No. No, no, no. No. I can hear my dog barking. I assume that there is somebody on our lawn. If we die, we die. Ben Hader, 2015. Thanks for following. I'm sorry that, I don't know what Ben did to you. I see feet. Uh-oh. Well, those are shoes, my guy. Those are shoes. What? Oh my goodness. Thank thank you, Ben Hader, for the 20 gifted. I appreciate it, you fucking freak of nature. You were never really rooting for me anyway. I wanna hear you say. I'm gonna get this album done. Need a couple number ones. Yeah. On the do it. All if I just ain't release my new shit. Everybody trying to screw me. Excuse me. There you go. What did I watch after that? Oh, after that I watched The Wolf of Wall Street. I love The Wolf of Wall Street. Wolf of Wall Street was so good. Explains that Avery? Yeah, I drew him while I was watching Wolf of Wall Street, actually. I love drawing him with short hair. He looks so strange with it. He looks so naked. I love naked Avery. Smiles. Said I would, then I made it so. I don't clear up rumors. Where's y'all sense of humor? I'm done making jokes because I got old like baby boomers. Turn my haters to consumers. I make vets feel like they juniors. But just like Oklahoma, I'm coming through the I like bloomer. And I'm peaking high school actors out here getting cuter. I told you long ago, I got what they waiting for. Can I ask a movie question? I noticed most of your ratings are 3s and some 4s. I was wondering what your criteria for 5 stars is. Any 5-star movies that you can think of? 5-star movies, I tend to save for movies that like have truly blown me away, especially if it's a movie that I haven't heard of before. Ryan Gosling. Oh my God, it's Ryan Gosling. I loved your work in the Barbie movie. But yeah, specifically, it's either it does something, it sticks with me, it's unique, I haven't heard of it before. And when it comes to 5-star movies, I don't really have a whole lot. I only rate them 5 stars if they surprise me in some way, or if it's just like a genuine favorite of mine. So the only 5 stars that I have. Nope. The only 5 stars that I've given are to Black Mirror 15 million merits, which is one of my favorite Black Mirror episodes. On the count of 3, Brokeback Mountain and Parasite. Not my favorite movies, at least not all of them. I mean, Parasite's pretty up there, but those are the only ones that I've given 5 stars. I'm just very sparing when it comes to 5 stars because there's a lot of movies that I think are really fucking good, but I don't know if they're like 5 stars good, you know? I was like a lamb to a slaughter. Parasite, I don't know if it's the one that you're thinking about. The one that I'm thinking about is the movie, the Korean movie. I do think it is actually that good. I do think it's one of the better. It's one of the better movies of recent memory. I don't know what the anime is though. I've never seen it. I stall there to listen. I start to doubt I had any promise, so I give up and drift gently to sleep. Makes sense to be sparing with 5 star reviews, yeah. I mean, I feel like, personally, I feel like Back to the Future is a 5 star movie, even though it's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like also part of the reason that something could be a 5 star movie is that is its cultural impact. Like I have rated The Shining as like 4.5 stars out of 5, but I think I probably should up that to 5 stars. Sometimes I'm extremely sparing with 5 star reviews because I need to make sure that it actually is a 5 star movie and not just a movie that I really like. I thought it was a live action version of the anime. No. No. The movie that I'm talking about is Parasite, which is a Korean drama movie about a poor family that works for a rich family. I want to have control. Perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. Wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I don't belong here. Mm-hmm. Running out the door. She's riding. She runs, 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 runs. Runs. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. Fucking special. I wish I was special. God, my dog is barking again. Shut up! Keep saying I'm gonna do my next workout set. The fuck does that mean? Ew. Leave me alone. Donnie Darko is also probably a 5-star now that I think about it. I have it as 4. Oh my god. The bitch won't shut up. Oh, I love this song. Have you ever animated? I've tried, but I'm bad at it. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm making my own decisions. This thing I have found ain't gonna bring me down. I'm like a junkie without an addiction. Mama, don't cry, I just wanna stay high. Like playing with danger and fear. Everybody's walking, but nobody's talking. It looks a lot better from here. All my life I've been over the top. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I don't want to stop. All fired up, I'm gonna go till I drop. You're either in or in the way. Don't make me, I don't want to stop. Don't they ever listen to me? Is this a one-way conversation? Nothing I say is gonna set me free. Don't need no mental masturbation. Too many religions, but only one God. I don't need another savior. Change my mind, I know you're one of a kind. I'm gonna change my bad behavior. All my life I've been over the top. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I don't want to stop. All fired up, I'm gonna go till I drop. You're either in or in the way. Don't make me, I don't want to stop. All my life I've been over the top. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I don't want to stop. All fired up, I'm gonna go till I drop. You're either in or way. Don't make me, I don't want to stop. This is another song that I really want to cover soon. On the previously teased cover yet? April 25th. All my life I've been over the top. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I don't want to stop. All fired up, I'm gonna go till I drop. You're either in or in the way. Don't make me, I don't want to stop. All my life I've been over the top. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I don't want to stop. All fired up, I'm gonna go till I drop. You're either in or in the way. Don't make me, I don't want to stop. You've been listening to this song for days, dude? Holy shit.
Why? 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 Why
Careful watch are my brother's souls. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over Durin's sons. This is to end in fire, then we should all burn together. Watch the flames climb high into the night, calling out, Father, oh, stand by and we will watch the flames burn on the mountainside. Oh. And if we should die tonight, we should all die together. Raise a glass of wine for the last time. Father, oh, we will watch the flames burn on the mountainside. Desperation comes across the sky. Inside the mountain, I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire, and I see fire. Sorry. God, it's such a banger. People fall in truly, I'll do the same. Confined in mountain halls, we got too close to the flame. Now, Father, oh, hold fast and we will watch the flames burn on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. See fire. Inside the mountain, I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire souls, and I see fire blood in the breeze, and I hope that you remember me. Someone apparently gifted me a sub. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, that was the guy that came in here, was like, I love feet, gifted 20 subs, and then left. That was fun. Cody. Thanks for the follow. See fire. Inside the mountain, I see fire. Burning the trees, and I see fire. Hollowing souls, and I see fire. Blood in the breeze. That person is my fucking hero then. Thank you. Mountainside. This isn't an umbrella made of concrete. Again. Anyway. Hold on, I gotta stretch my arm. It hurts. Anyway. After all the other movies, I watched Black Mirror because the new season has released, and it is actually very good. I think that it's kind of gone back to basics to its old Black Mirror, like it's restored to its former glory, in which case Black Mirror actually feels like Black Mirror again and not like a sanitized version of Black Mirror. They did have Balatro. It's true. They did have Balatro. Balatro was actually in a Black Mirror episode. It was in the 3rd episode. I thought at first that he was just playing solitaire, but I saw the Joker out of the corner of my eye, and I said, there is no way that he is playing Balatro. My eyes are playing tricks on me, but I had to make sure. I went back. Sure enough, he was playing Balatro. And I thought, what? This is crazy. It looks fun. I refuse to get addicted to something else. I can't handle another fucking obsessive addiction of a video game in my life right now. I've got too much things to do. I have taxes and shit to pay. Well, not anymore, but if you haven't paid your taxes, you got a couple days left if you're in the States. If you're not in the States, then let me stay at your house. Help me. All these basics in education and learning. Have you guys seen those Twitter memes of like the sexy baldy? Well, it's not sexy to me personally. Maybe it is to somebody, but they just like, they dress them up, they slut them out a lot. It's like old DeviantArt shit. Just crazy, man. I didn't know that people would go into Baldy Basic. Mr. Basics, if you will. I wasn't aware that that was a thing that would happen, but, you know, here we are. I never understood why people wanted to fuck him more than, like, any other sexy man. Yeah, they do. I don't know why either. It confuses me. Which one do you guys think is the most fuckable Tumblr sexy man? I think the guy from Super Jail, or the Onceler. The Lorax guy? Yes, the Onceler. I think that out of all of them, he is the one that is most fuckable. If you have a list to look at, just look up Tumblr sexy man. If you say any of the Has-Been Hotel characters, you're out of here. The Onceler is pretty damn fuckable. I agree. Was Human Bill a sexy man? It's true. He was. The Radio Demon wasn't that bad. The Radio Demon is the ugliest motherfucker I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. He doesn't even look like a fucking radio demon. He doesn't look like a demon. He looks like a fucking strawberry fucking... He looks like a piece of fucking cardboard dipped in red. Wheatley also, but he's not nice. Everybody always made the same, like, the most boring Wheatley humanizations ever. Like, what if Wheatley was a blonde twink? Like, what if the moon was made out of pudding? What if the oceans were full of fruit punch? Give him a bigger filter on his voice and we're in business? No! Redo all of it! Fix all of it! There is nothing about this that is fuckable. I don't even know how they did it, but they made his design worse in the series. They made his design so much worse in the series. Why did they add this white? Why did they add that? Why did they do that? And his fucking microphone is so fucking skinny. Looks like it's about to snap in half. What is this supposed to be? I hate the fact that they gave him this white shit on his chest. The design is already bad, but the random splashes of white on his fucking lapels, what is the point of that? What is the point of that? Why does he have that? Like, that is the easiest fix of all time. Why is his shoulders and his arms are different colors? Illustor. Just kills me, man. It just fucking kills me. The best Alistair designs, like the best Alistair designs that I've seen are the ones that just fucking, like the Alistair redesigns that I've seen are the ones that just fucking, like that's peak. Give him the like old-timey black and white look, it's peak. But like this like candy fucking apple red is so fucking bad. She said at night in my dreams you dance on a tightrope of weird. Scary OC, do not steal. I prefer this to his canon design. I can't lie to you. We're so scared right now. Don't worry, chat. I'll protect you. Hyper-realistic blood coming from the eyes. Whoa. Whoa. I'm going to punch out his teeth. Bang. Can you give him this single Rugrats baby too? Valentine, thanks for the follow. We gotta go back. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. The radio demon. Oh my god. Ugh. We brush into his teeth. Now they are all clean and shiny. Good job, Alistair. What do you have to say to this? Oh, a big thumbs up. Big thumbs up. A big thumbs up. I gave him crest whitening strips. Unironically, though, I think that this like slight color change, it's still not a good design, but I think it's better than it was. I don't know what to do with the eyes, but like this, getting rid of the extra superfluous shit, I think that this is nice enough. There's already enough going on up here that this doesn't need to be super busy. And also, it's a fucking animated show. The fact that they gave everybody so many like fucking stripes and shit kills me. Can you imagine? Can you imagine getting hired to work on this fucking I almost said game. This fucking poor excuse for entertainment. Oh, dude, he's so scary. Actually, the gaps between the teeth actually looks pretty cool. It does look kind of stupid, though, here. But, like, the gaps between the teeth here, that looks kind of cool. Spoopy scary. I'm so scared right now. He looks like those shitty troll face edits. Don't, it's Alistair's suicide. Ooh, so scary. Ooh, ooh, rah. Don't forget to subscribe to Atlas Anarchy. Alistair. Don't forget to subscribe to Alistair Anarchy. Or I'ma fucking get you. I'ma fucking get you. I'ma fucking get you. Yeah, subscribe to Atlas Anarchy, or else you will be subjected to my reign of terror. Rah. I'm gonna get ya. Yes. Shut up, Gigi. He's gonna Jeff the Killis. Does he also have like a gradient going on here? Oh my god, he does. Are you kidding me? Vivzy Pop sponsored stream. I saw a streamer that I really like doing one of those, but for some reason they never did another one. I wonder why. I hate his gloves. I think he should be Bendy in the ink machine. I don't know why I'm doing this, not gonna lie. Like, to me, it would be so awesome. It would be so cool. A little Pac-Man slice. I can't tell what kind of villain he's supposed to be, honestly. Streamer successfully sidetracked from commission. No! What's going on with my tablet pen? I don't understand why it sucks so bad. How does Avery feel about sequins? He would like them, but only specific kinds, only specific colors, and maybe not a whole shit ton, but I don't know. I don't know. It depends on the presentation. It would be the most incredible fucking Amazon movie the shitty world has ever seen. Has ever fucking seen. What about Rainbow? Maybe. Throw that twink away and get back to work or you're fired. Hold on. We can untwinkify him. Oh. Oh. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Alistair? Emma Frost, Alistair, wait, you're right. Do not give him childbearing hips. This is what I look like, honestly. Puppy Chan OC, so true. Okay, what if, okay, hold on. Trying to get the girl all the bad guys want. We can untwinkify him. We have the technology. Oh no, his forearm. Alistair, show them. Flex your muscles, Alistair. I love being distracted. Ooh. Make him a beautiful fat man. I'm trying! What did I walk into? Nothing! Bigger! He must be bigger! Is this you? bias. Alistair, he was awesome. What the fuck is happening? Nothing. Wife sizes. Yes, fucking hams for legs. This is what I look like. I'm trying myself. Beauty marks spotted? You bet. Octo! Whatever. Look away. Fighting for when it's not worth dying for. My streamer needs help. Take your breath away and feel yours. Octo, is this your commission? Octo, help stop. What am I doing? What the fuck do you care? You've never supported me. You don't even follow me. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, God. Oh, man. I thought I lost you, Alistair. Where else on the internet can you watch me draw fat Alistair from Aspen Hotel while 21 Guns plays? He is losing. I'm sending you a YouTube video. What is it like? Is it like? Oh my god! I just sound like the thwomp. Now inflate him. Make him inflated. Make him fatter. One. Just play the audio. Oh no.
Get me fatter, 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 fatter.
I'm trying! I'm fucking crying. What was that? Oh, I'll play it again for you. Hold on.
Yeah. Get me fatter, 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 fatter.
Make me fatter. 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 Ain't no way. Why Vizzy Pop make so dummy thick? Alistair's deal with Lilith was to get him Ozempic. Wait! Guys, I just realized I can do whatever I want.
Boobies.
Now draw him smoking crack. Come here. Come here. Come here. Where did he go? There he is. Fuck. Shit. Oh no! Oh no! That's not transparent. Where is the transparent one? Where is the transparent crack pipe? Where's the transparent crack pipe? Aw, man. No. I did not think that the stream would go this direction this day. Well, me neither. You think I woke up today and was like, I can't wait to draw Alistair big naturals on stream? No. I thought that I was going to draw an anime girl. I guess we can't all get what we want. Oh, that was it. Too far. Octo, when will you be in Ina Dream Barbecue? Will you play Dream Barbecue on stream? Can you play Dream Barbecue on your stream? Please? It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite games. Can you play it on stream? Please? Another turning point, a fork struck in the road. I'm about to grab the wrist, relax you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Hey, what is this, Chief? What do you mean? I'm just Atlas Energy. Take the photographs and still frames in your mind. Hanging by a hell of good health and good times. Tattoos and memories and dead skin on trial. And what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you have the giant. I have to lovingly render these. Hold on. I'm about to die of a terminal illness, and this is the last image I'll ever see. Well, you're welcome in that case. For providing you joy in your final moments. Something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. I just got an Uber Eats ad on my phone. I hope you had the time of your life. Alistair really let himself go after season 1. Now let's give him a low taper fade. You're using your skills for evil? I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you think about green peppers on pizza? I don't care. Can you ask me things that are important? Okay? You always ask me these stupid things that I don't give a shit, I don't have opinions on, but I'm a fucking serious fucking artist. You always ask me stupid shit. I don't give a shit about high retro wave. I don't give a fucking single shit about what about fucking peppers on pizza. You think I give a shit? I have important things to worry about. Hold on, I gotta look up low taper fade. I gotta do this right. And then her dad walks in. Oh shit, her dad walks in. Can you give him pattern baldness too? Dude, there's only so much I can fit on this. Give him a chest tattoo. Have you given him a cutie mark yet? You think Vivzy Pop has blocked me yet? When you motorboard him, do you hear the Billboard Top 20? Oh, it's backwards. This stream will exist possibly for several years after I'm dead. But he fixed it anyway. Computer, clip this segment and title it Atlas Went to Art School. Well, I think that this is done. Wait, hold on. Let's get a little areola in there. Just a little bit. I feel like she'd have, or he'd have salami nips. A little bit of Cardi B action here. There we go. Can you draw me in the cleavage? No. Just a little salami. Why did I go on this tangent again? I don't remember. What was I attempting to do here? All I said is that Alistair was not that bad. You are the one that originated all of this. This is your fault. Can you make him say it's radioing time? No, but I can't hit you with my car. Give him another crack pipe. Why not? Imagine having your blood on Alice's car. That would be so cool. Okay, buddy. Oh, Lord. Perfect. I went to college for this shit, man. I went to college for this shit, dude. Alistair. Was my degree worth it? No. It wasn't worth it before I made this, and it wasn't worth it after. Think we should rob them. I left to go pee and get dinner. How are we still on Big Naturals? Low taper fade, crack addict, beautiful fat man, Alistair. You should send this to your professors. I don't think that I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that. They would fall. They'll give you a second degree for this. I'm sure the front page will appreciate fat Bibsy Pop characters. Somebody will. Think we should rob them. This is the face of Twitch. I look like an ant. Okay, well, I'm gonna go pee. You guys have until I come back to save any of this, if you're gonna save it at all, because once I come back, it's gone. Hello. Thank you for the fart reverb that got redeemed while I was downstairs. I appreciate that. Chad, I just got back. What the hell did I miss? Listen, man, if you weren't here, you won't get it. And if you were here, you won't get it either. Goodbye, Alistair. Goodbye, fat, big titty Alistair with a low taper fade and crack pipes. You were like a son to me, honest. You were like a son to me. Anyway, back to this. I feel like it's been a century since the last time I saw this drawing. Excuse me. What are they gonna do next? Oh. That was an insane detour. I have no clue what you're talking about. Fuck. What's the name of this tuber you're drawing? I don't remember. Yeah, yeah. 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 Should I buy the Gooner Emma Frost skin? I don't give a shit what you do. You're not subscribed to me, so no. Sub to me, and then if you have enough money, then buy the Emma Frost skin.
Penis.
Thank you, Slurpa, for the 14 months. Can't? Well, then no. All my money is in the stock market? Okay, well then you can't buy the Emma Frost skin either. Don't buy the Emma Frost skin. If you can buy the Emma Frost skin, then you can subscribe to me. It's cheaper. And if you can't buy the Emma Frost skin, then save up enough money until you can subscribe to me. My streamer psychologically manipulates subscriber into subscribing. Yes. I accidentally subbed Alistair Large Naturals instead. Sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. Atlas Anarchy if she was designed by Vibsy Pop? What are you talking about? Don't put that energy out into the universe. I see Octo shows up. Yeah, but he kind of had nothing to do with it, actually. That's the unfortunate thing, is that Octo was here, yes, but he had absolutely nothing to do with it. He did send me, something. But that was after I had already done it. He did ask to make him fatter. Yes, this is true. It was all Octo's idea when you really think about it. I agree. I agree on pinning this all on Octo, actually. He's not even here to defend himself, which is even better. Octopimp Sim. He's fucking streaming. Bro shows up, annoys the shit out of me, and then leaves in the way he came. But it doesn't even matter, because I fucking won in the end. I convinced him and Joel to go to Offkai. Is he gonna play Ina BBQ? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think he's playing it today. I don't think he even heard me say that. Who's this cool cat you got here? It's a VTuber that I think her name is Kara Wildwood or Wilderwood. Kara Wilderwood. She streams on YouTube. So yeah, to be fair, there was a lot of stuff going on at the moment. When all of this was happening, there was a lot of things going on. I'm not gonna lie. So If I called you on the cheeseburger phone, would you let us have a conversation or would you let it go to voicemail? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Slay. Sounds like quite the pickle. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is going on with my fucking tablet? Guys, it might be time. Time for what? I haven't gotten a new tablet in years. So I'm wondering if maybe this one is about to give out on me. Alistair Big Naturals exhausted the last of its power. Draw the mouse like a masochist. I can do that. It's not that hard. The only thing that it does is that it hurts. Hurts my little bones. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my tablet, but it's like sticky. The not like sticky, but the fucking pen is fucked up. Skulgan. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you guys? Oh shit, you raided into a ad. I'm so sorry. Hmm. I fell for Atlas Anarchy's trap card. No, I didn't mean to. I said sorry, but he can't hear me. I'm charging my pen anyway. I gotta work around. I can hear you. Oh, sorry. Sargi, accident. Anyway, thanks so much for the raid, man. Welcome in. Sorry that you raided right into an ad. That's just poor timing. I hope you're doing well. Maybe that'll help. Honestly, I've been wanting to raid you for a bit. I started streaming, but our stream schedules barely line up. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you got the opportunity to. Welcome in, man. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, thanks, dude. Hold on. Hold on. I need to fix this for a second. My shit might get a little crazy because I need to unplug and replug in my monitor. So if shit kind of goes all over the place, forgive me. But my tablet is not cooperating with me today. Petit Chaudron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. What's up? Okay. See if that fixed it at all. I don't know what's going on with my stupid tablet. But it is an old tablet, so it probably just needs to be replaced soon. I hope not, because I don't have the money for that, but when you tried to fix your tablet, my infant son died. Well, that I don't know what that has to do with me. To be quite H. You know what? I wonder if this is doing this in Paint Tool Sci. Hold on. Because if it isn't, then I might just have to close Clip Studio Paint. What kind of tablet is it? It is a Huion Canvas 13, and I've had it for several years, so it would make sense that it's that it's on its last legs. I think I've had it for like 4 or 5, maybe. No, I definitely had this tablet during COVID. So it has to be like 6 years. Has to be about 6 years now. Off the self. Absurdly accursed query. I wonder how people who have never heard know who my OCs are would feel about Avery booty pics. A disco. No, never even get me out on the floor. In 10 minutes I'll be late for the door. I got that old kind of rock and roll, but I know. Okay, hold on. No. That kind of ness about the days of old. With that old kind of rock and roll. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on because it doesn't usually do this. I heard Avery and Booty. What are we talking about? We're talking about me possibly having to get a new tablet because mine's on its way out. How much is a Huey on canvas? Because I actually don't want a new tablet. I want the same tablet, just like newer. Oops. Whew. Looks like about $226. Shit. That's not good. Well, I might just have to update my computer. It does have a setting that it does have a little flag that it's like, oh, you need to update soon. Add to throne? Maybe. Bum 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 bum. Every day and night, every day and night, I can see your blues in my heart, out of my mind. Another time, another fucking time, I'm like Vaseline gut with a Vaseline mind, but wanna disco, wanna see me disco. Melodicize my rhyme. 1, 2, 3, 4. You gotta spin reels and your medicine wheels and everything you think and everything you feel. It's alright, 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 alright. Think you're home now, watch me get you hot. And you're screaming and you're shouting, more crackers, please. More crackers, please. You want what you want, but you don't want to be on your knees. Who does your hair? From the bump who took the ram from the ram ding dong. From the bump who took the ram from the ram ding dong. How are you? Fine, thank you. Who are you? Fine, thank you. I'm so bored. Linoleum floor, the linoleum floor. Your lyrics are dumb like a linoleum floor. I'll walk on it. I'll walk all over you. I'm gonna walk on you. Who took the bomb from the bump, a lump, who took the ram from the ram, a llama ding dong. From the bump, a lump, who took the ram from the ram, a llama ding dong. See you later. See you later. See you later. See you later. Hello. A mob jumps to their feet. Take him out today. Nice work you did. You're gonna go far, kid. Fuck. Fuck, stop it. See the lightning in your eyes. See them running for their lives. Slowly out of line and drifting closer in your sights. So play it out, I'm wide awake. It's a scene about me in your way, and now someone is gonna pay. And if you can't get what you want, then it's all because of me. And no one even knew. With 1,000 lies and a pumpkin pie. That sounds good. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds good. You're gonna go far, kid. Trust, deceive. Good disguise. Hit him right between the eye. Hit him right between the eye. Go away, nothing more to say. See the lightning in your eyes. See them running for their lives. Now dance, fucker, dance. We never had a chance, and no one even knew it was really only you. So dance, fucker, dance. Never had a chance, it was really only you. With 1,000 lies and a good disguise. Hit him right between the eye. Hit him right between the eye. Nothing more to say. See him running for their lives. War flies, Lord of the Flies. Hit him right between the eyes. Hit him right between the eyes. Go away, nothing more to say. See the lightning in your eyes. See them running for their lives. Bam, bam. I love texture. Do you love texture? I love texture. Yes, me like a Pisces when I am weak. I've danced inside your heart-shaped box for 4 weeks. And into the magnetos. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn back. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever and after your priceless advice. Wait, I got a new complaint. Ever and after your priceless advice. I got a new complaint. And after your priceless advice. Your advice. Fart-shaped box? What the fuck? No. That is not the lyrics. Heart-shaped box. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever and after your priceless advice. I got a new complaint. Forever and after your priceless advice. I got a new complaint. Forever and after your priceless advice. Your advice. Your advice. Like a Pisces when I am weak. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks. I wish I could know your magnetos. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn back. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever and after your priceless advice. I got a new complaint. Forever and after your priceless advice. I got a new complaint. Forever and after your priceless advice. Your advice. Your advice. Your advice. Thanks. Like a foot on the shelf, only this time I think I stuck my foot in my mouth. I wonder what got us on that Alistair train of thought. Oh, it was me asking about fuckable, like, Tumblr sexy men. I don't think that he's fuckable. I think that he's too ugly. I don't think that he should even be a Tumblr sexy man, honestly. Sometimes I just feel like walking alone. I just had you blasting in the background while I cleaned my kitchen and made dinner for the last hour, and I'm surprised I kept my appetite all this time. What do you fucking mean you're surprised you kept your appetite? You should say, wow, Atlas, you make me hunger for the good times. I guess I'll just fucking settle with this fucking chicken walk. The Tumblr men sexy man style. The Tumblr sexy men style. I think Avery is a Tumblr sexy man. I feel like in another world he could have been one. I feel like in another world Avery could have been a Tumblr sexy man. The Tumblr man sexy man entitlement is earned. Shut up. You should have released him in the world back in 2016. I did. Nobody fucking cared about me back then. He needs to become the protagonist of a hit visual novel, but nobody ever sees the protagonist in the hit visual novel. They only they're from a removed perspective. If he's in a hentai novel, then he'd be perfect. He would be. Dude only thinks with his dick. What if his dick was really smart, huh? Ever thought about that? I have thought about that, and I've decided that it is not true. Swanky bacon. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, my guy. Dude, I went to the spa the other day and I had talked like way too long about Sid Vicious and Nancy Spungen. I don't even know why. I talked for like way too long about the Sex Pistols and she was like, "Wow." Who? It's the fucking, you don't know who fucking Sid Vicious is? Any dick that's been in Tamron is definitely not the smartest. That's true. That's a prerequisite for being inside of Tamron. It has to be stupid. How many wow, that's crazy did you get? A lot. I'm like, damn. Nobody care me. I went on for I was just talking way too long about Sid Vicious and Nancy Spungen. Girl, I barely know my neighbors. This is music shit, Mean Streak. You should know this. This is gonna be on the test. It better be open notes. It's not. Fuck you. It was gonna be, and then I realized how much you actually don't know. So I'm like, well. I'm okay. You fucked us. Oops. But how does one not know who the Sex Pistols are? I expected it from my esthetician. She listens to country music. But not from you. I know Sex Pistols from JoJo. Okay. Awesome. I only know the band because of a stand in JoJo. I hate you guys. You say country, you mean pop country or actual country? Actually, both. She plays it whenever I'm in. my fault that it all fell down. So close your windows and lock your doors. Can't help feeling I am forgetting something. I made my pictures, but you really paint my wall. And I read that I started something built in lies and alcohol. You're getting on me for not knowing Sex Pistols, but you don't know who Gwar was? I don't listen to metal. I mean, I do, but I don't listen to metal like constantly. And I definitely haven't listened to them for as long as I've listened to punk and rock. Can I suggest let things west? Is Gwar that shark VTuber? I need time and you need wine. So grab a jacket. Cold outside. Fuck. It's thrash metal? Well, Also, Google says that it's a death metal band. An American heavy metal band formed in Richmond, Virginia. My favorite rock song is Radioactive by Imagine Dragons. I like thrash metal, but I don't. It takes. You have to like look for new shit, and most of the time I either just let chat do that for me, or I let Spotify do that for me. I've heard them at this point, man. You've showed me their songs before, I'm sure. But fuck. Oh my god, I'm so angry at my fucking tablet right now, dude. Oh my god, I'm so fucking angry. Why does this keep happening? I really hope that my tablet isn't about to die. This would be one of the worst times for this to happen. Oh yeah, I didn't fucking tell you. My fucking brother nailed the shit out of my car on Wednesday, I think. He also didn't tell me. And he didn't apologize. Stay away from my thing. I don't really care about Imagine Dragons either way. I like some of their music. Every single person is my enemy. Oh, my back. Waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my ass and I slap my nuts. Oh, excuse me. Ray. Fuck. Where the fuck did that come from? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Focus, Atlas. Focus. Shit's almost done. Don't get distracted now. Lock in SpongeBob. Lock in SpongeBob. Lock in SpongeBob. Lock in SpongeBob. I'm a busy guy and you're a busy woman. Every day you wake up for work at the crack of 9. Then we gotta choose between morning sex and breakfast. God knows we need both, but there just ain't no time. Most out of a day prepared at this buffet. So grab a tray, take off your clothes and follow me. Just look at the time we've saved. Nothing unlocks a meal's flavor potential like turning up the pulse from pulse to spray. Ain't this romantic? It's just like rain. Definitely had crispier toast in my life, and there's a huge amount of bacon collecting in your drain. Woo! Don't things taste better when we're naked? Now it's later at night and the mood is right for love, and it's our 3-day anniversary. Let's celebrate. Reservation for 2 at a candlelight dinner right inside your own bathroom. What a convenient day. I ran out of air. I also hired a harvested mariachi band. Penis I can't deny. Drink you money down. There's shampoo in my taco sauce, so I asked a bunch of friends if they would like to stop by. Has-been characters gnawing an Atlas sanity at the back of her mind, begging to be drawn like crack Alice store. Had no idea. I did not know you fuck with Ninja Sex Party. I'm literally, like, as we speak, wearing a Ninja Sex Party shirt. Gonna go see them in June, I think. I'll turn out the light. Don't forget to about me, and I won't forget you. I'll write you once a week, she said. What does it feel the same to fall in love or break it off? And if young love is just a game, then I must have missed the kickoff. Depend on me forever, follow through on anything, but I'd go for hell for you, and I haven't been this scared in a long time, and I'm so unprepared. So here's your Valentine, bouquet of clumsy words, a simple melody. This world's an ugly place, but you're so beautiful to me. Think about the time she missed me after class. I met up with my friends. I acted like an ass. I ditched my lecture to watch the girls play soccer. Is my picture still hanging in her locker? Been this scared in a long time, and I'm so unprepared. So here's your Valentine, bouquet of clumsy words, a simple melody. It was an ugly place, but you're so beautiful. Fuck. Why does this keep happening to me? in a long time. Wake up. Grab a little makeup. Butter. Oh my god! In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to. Oh shit. Self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die, and I, self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die. Father's in your hand, I commend my spirit. Why have you forsaken me? In your eyes forsaken me. In your thoughts forsaken me. In your eyes forsaken me. Oh. Moon Jelly, thanks for the follow. Self-righteous suicide. Cry when angels deserve to die. Self-righteous suicide. Cry when angels deserve to die. It's a cute name. It's true. It is a cute name. Moon Jelly. Like, see, when it does that, I'm not controlling that. I didn't do that. Yes, yours. Wow. Thanks. No problem. Two more weeks, my foot is in the door, yeah. I can't sleep in the wake of Saturday. Saturday, when these open doors are open-ended. Saturday, when these open doors are open-ended. The afterlife, but I never really lived more than an hour. And I said, 2 more weeks, my foot is in the door, yeah. In the wake of Saturday. Saturday are open-ended. Saturday, open doors are open-ended. I read about the afterlife. I never really lived. I read about the afterlife, but I never really lived. 2 more weeks, my foot is in the door. Me and Pete in the wake of Saturday. Saturday, open-ended. Saturday, open-ended. Saturday. My drawing caught fire. Oh no. We are under fucking fire. Wow, your model is so pretty. Thank you. Well, since you reminded me that this song exists, I had to queue up another one. Neko Stargazer, thank you so much for the follow. Is this like a solo album? I think it's a solo album. You had to kill conversation. You always had the upper hand. Got caught in love and stepped in sinking sand. You had to go and ruin all our plans. Packed your bags and you're leaving home. No one-way ticket and you're all set to go. But we have one more day together. So love me like there's no tomorrow. Hold me in your arms, tell me you mean it. This is our last goodbye, and very soon it will be over. But today, just love me like there's no tomorrow. I guess we drift alone in separate ways. I don't have all that far to go. God knows I've learned to play the lonely man. I've never felt this low in all my life. We were born to be just losers. So guess there's a limit on how far we go. But we have one more day together. So love me like there's no tomorrow. Hold me in your arms, tell me you mean it. This is our last goodbye, and very soon it will be over. But today, just love me like there's no tomorrow. Tomorrow, God knows just where I'll be. Tomorrow, who knows just what's in store for me. Anything can happen, but we only have one more day together. Yeah, just one more day forever. So love me like there's no tomorrow. Hold me in your arms, tell me you mean it. This is our last goodbye, and very soon it will be over. But today, just love me like there's no tomorrow. Love me like there's no tomorrow. Hold me in your arms, tell me you mean it. Our last goodbye, and very soon it will be over. But today, just love me like there's no tomorrow. Which one of those songs were you trying to request, Nix? Ninx? Oh, candy store? Okay. Put on Freeze Your Brain too afterwards. I like Freeze Your Brain. Oh no. Oh no, my tablet, it's dying. I'm trying to I was trying to press the undo button and it wasn't listening to me. I'm so scared. You got a bone to pick? You've come so far. Why now are you pulling on my dick? I'd normally slap your face off, and everyone here could watch.
1 year, holy shit, Atlas is 17 pog, Atlas is 17 pog, Atlas is 17 nerds.
Thank you, Ennui, for the 12 months. I like looking hot, buying stuff they cannot. I like drinking hard, maxing dad's credit card. Skipping gym, scaring her, screwing him. Killer clothes, kicking nerds in the nose. If you like the balls, you can go play dolls. Let your mommy fix you a snack. Whoa! I pound some rum and coke in my Porsche with the quarterback. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Honey, what you waiting for? Welcome to my candy store. Yum for you to prove you're not a loser anymore. Grand Romantic, thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you, Pookie? I hope that you had a good stream. Say goodbye to Shamu, that freak's not your friend. I can tell in the end if she had your shot. Course, if you don't care, fine, go braid her hair. Maybe Sesame Street is on. And get in my Jeep, let's go tear up someone's lawn. What were you up to? You just gotta prove you're not a pussy anymore. Then step into my candy store. You can join the team. You can live the dream. You can fly with eagles, or if you'd prefer, keep on testing me. Goosing and ducking, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so happy. Oh. Shut up, Heather. Step into my candy store. Step into my candy store. It's my candy. It's my candy store. It's my candy store. Could have rated with more, but I forgot your underscore. That happens all the time. Don't worry. It happens all the goddamn time. I'll fix it eventually, I hope. Been through 10 high schools. They start to get blurry. No point planning routes, 'cause they're gone in a hurry. My dad keeps 2 suitcases packed in the den, so it's only a matter of when. I don't learn the names, don't bother with faces. All I can trust is this concrete oasis. Seems every time I'm about to despair, there's a 7-Eleven right there. Each store is the same, from Las Vegas to Boston. Linoleum aisles that I love to get lost in. I pray at my altar of slush. Yeah, I live for that sweet frozen rush. Freeze your brain. Suck on that straw, get lost in the pain. Happiness comes when everything numbs. Who needs cocaine? Freeze your brain. Freeze your brain. Care for a hit? Not anymore. When Mom was alive, we lived halfway normal. Now it's just me and my dad, we're less formal. I learned to cook pasta, I learned to pay rent. Learn the world doesn't owe you a cent. You're planning your future, Veronica Sawyer. We'll go to some college and marry a lawyer. Gonna hurt when it falls, but you'd better start building some walls. Freeze your brain, swim in the ice, get lost in the pain. Shut your eyes tight till you vanish from sight. Let nothing remain. Freeze your brain, shatter your skull, fight pain with more pain. Forget who you are, unburden your load. Forget in 6 weeks you'll be back on the road. When the voice in your head says you're better off dead, don't open a vein. Just freeze your brain. Freeze your brain. Go on and freeze your brain. Try it. When Mom was alive, we lived halfway normal. Now it's just me and my dad, we're less formal. I learned to cook pasta, I learned to pay rent. Learn the world doesn't owe you a cent. How do you do that fire effect so cleanly? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just work here. This golden. Let's make this a little bit of a golden marshmallow. And that is not a euphemism for the internet to enjoy. Where did it go? What fucking... I think this might be on a... Shit, I'm hungry. This is an amazing song. And that's my legs. Weezer has good music, and I'm tired of pretending that they don't. The Weezer mind virus, in fact. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, there is raid. Hi. Eric, yes, that one. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, buddy. Cut in the camera. I can't pretend a stranger is a long-awaited friend. Whew, okay. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Atlas Anarchy, and I've got some pizza. That's why I was gone for a moment there. Forgive me. I think this is basically done, though. Can we get some? No. Enjoy your trip home. I think really the only thing that I need to do is color in the lines. The eyes look a bit off. I don't know. Do the eyes look off to people? Mm. I truly believe that gorillas can find their way to this type of sound again. Oh, ye have way too much faith in them. What about now? Sorry, I'm using a mouse. Thank you. Oops. What's up, Mazu? You heard this for the first time yesterday? Where the fuck have you been? Fair enough. Here you go. Bro escaped Plato's cave 2 days ago. Hello. Please on Neighborhood Watch. That's a change of music from what I usually hear here. I listen to rap all the time here. Is it too late to add them? No, it's not. I'll add them when I'm done eating. Right now, I'm just doing stuff that I can do with one hand. Because I'm jerking off. I'm eating a pizza. I'm not eating a burger. Otherwise, yeah. There's an ant on my monitor. I moved to another state for work, and the time zone is 2 hours behind, so I get out when you end. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Give it a name. Dead. He's trying to help. He can't. He's dead. Hi, Harrow. How are you, man? Mods, can you please get a shout out from my main man, Harrowick here? Thank you. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken quote from the whitest men you've ever seen. You have a drumstick and your brain starts ticking. Watching X-Files with no lights on. I'm done la maison. Yeah, we can do that. I make mad films? Okay, I don't make films, but if I did, they'd have a samurai. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. You know me, man. Just vibing. Are you drawing an OC or a specific character? This is a commission of a VTuber, Kara Wilderwood. Oh. Yeah, blackout at work? Usually when that happens at work, we just go home. Nominated for VTuber with the best music taste. I appreciate that. Whew. Ugh. Ooh. Tender tattoo. Okay. Back into it. Excuse me. I ate very fast. My bad. Was it good at least? Yeah. Hell yeah. It was Little Caesars today. We had Little Caesars. Oh my god, my tablet! Oh no. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, my poor tablet. Is it messing up? Yeah, it's I think that it's on its last legs. I think that the tablet might be out the door now. Welcome to tablet heaven. Tablet heaven now. Put one on the throne. Okay. Okay. Should I do it now or should I do it later? I might not do it later. I might not do it if I do it later. Okay. I just want the same one. I don't want a new tablet. I just want the same one again. Oops. Uh. Oh, it's a Canvas Pro. I can never go back to a non-screen tablet, dude. There's no way. No way in my entire life that I'll go back to a non-screen tablet. Never in my life. The Pro 16. Where's the 13? It's the only thing slowly stops the ache. Made of all works yourself to say. Jesus, it never ends. Way inside. What is the difference? Oh, one of them is black and one of them is pink. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You cannot hide what you cannot create. Oh, it's not available. That one's not available. Okay, which one is this? I know it's a Helion Canvas 13. Oh my god. Slowly stops the ache. Oh no, it's unavailable. No. Is there a newer version available? Yeah, but it's probably going to be more expensive. I'm so sad. Okay. Let me see. Okay, the cheapest one is a lot of money. Uh-oh. The cheapest one on Amazon is $279. That is a lot of fucking money, dude. Why is this guy playing the Nintendo Switch with it? You can connect your Nintendo Switch to the canvas? Hello, Frenchman. Oh my god, you can play your Nintendo Switch on the Huion? What? That's so cool. $279 is in 200 or 2K? $279 is in 279. Battery free, tilt support, okay. What are the reviews saying? What do the 1-star reviews say? Okay, none of these people, I think these are people just are stupid. Huh. That's like half a Switch. Hmm. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I don't want to. Alright. Hmm. You can also connect your fucking phone to it. That's funny. uh... Okay. I'm just gonna put this on my throne. I'll put this on the throne. I hope. Hello. I'm looking at gonna be crowdfunded, yes. Violently it changes, violently it changes. I was already drawing on the fucking ground here. They have it flat on the desk. What if I... There's one here that's really big. Why does it come with a fucking trailer? It's like a movie trailer. What the fuck is going on here? How big is this? I need it in comparison. Oh, it's like about the same size. In May. Come on, get down with the sickness. Come on, get down with the sickness. Come on, get down with the sickness. Oof. Come on, get down with the sickness. Okay. Let me make sure that this... Okay, the one that I'm going to put on is going to be a little bit more expensive. Well, it's going to be way more expensive. I'm so sorry. But I see people saying that it works better than the other one. Silent press keys. Why does it matter whether or not they're silent? Accurate color display, canvas glass, convenient cable connection. This includes full-featured USB-C cable, makes connection done faster, and brings a clutter-free workspace. Can also be used to connect with Android tablets. Well, I don't have one of those. Who the fuck uses an Android tablet these days? Sorry if you use an Android tablet. That's what crowdfunding is for, unless it's $7,000. It's not $7,000. Okay. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna choose this one. I'm gonna choose this one. I'll choose this one. Enable crowdfunding. Yep. My tablet. Apology accepted. Oh god, I'm sorry. My tablet is dying. I haven't gotten a new one in several years, so smile. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Who just did that? It wasn't funded already. It was just there's just a really large donation. Oh my Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, guys! It's not that big of a deal. You don't have to fund it that quickly. I just put it on there. What are you guys fucking doing? I just put it on there. Oh. Where is the wish list? It's on you can find it on fucking you can find it on Twitter because it links to the throne. What the fuck? Holy shit. You guys are crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Thank you guys. Holy shit, I'm getting a new fucking tablet. I had the same fucking tablet for like 6 years. Thank you guys so much. I can't believe it. I keep expecting it to like I keep expecting like I don't know, Ashton Kutcher to jump out, be like, haha, pranked you. Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys are so fucking crazy. What are you drawing on the new tablet first? Boobs, of course. Oh was gonna tip you for this commission, but I'm not going to anymore for obvious reasons. Were you one of the anonymous? Because I see that there were a couple of people that were anonymous. You don't have to pay for this if you paid for the tablet. Whose boobs? I don't know. Somebody's. It's gonna be more than the more than it was with whatever this is worth. Can't believe that. Who is boobs? Avery's, of course. True. Heart starts beating. I'll be there wondering, would you get what you deserve? I hope it helps a lot. I feel bad I don't see anymore. Man, I appreciate it, dude. I really do. I can't believe it, man. Oh man, I feel like crying. Jesus. Mm. I was refreshing the throne page and fighting my phone, and by the time I could see the item, it was already at 70%. Oh man, thank you guys. That's crazy. I thought that I was gonna have to deal. Come on. I was gonna have to deal with this fucking thing glitching for like another few months until I'm able to get it myself. I wanted to donate something and the link closed on me. It was already fully paid. Jesus Christ. Goodbye, old friend. Even when you know what the funny thing is, I've never gotten a new tablet. I've gotten like tablets, and I've had this tablet for a long time, but this tablet, come on. This tablet was used before I got it. I've never gotten a tablet like from the Huion store fresh in box. I've never been able to afford it. $6 years secondhand. I fucking love Huion. Huion sponsor me because I fucking adore their tablets. I got this secondhand. Granted, I don't think it was used super often. I know that it was out of box. It came with the box, but it wasn't packed into it. It had a lot of the stuff, you know? But I think it was missing a couple of things. Like I had to order my own glove or something like that. I don't remember. It was a really long time ago. But yeah. I don't think it had gone through too much wear and tear before I got it, but it was still secondhand. Cease Huion sponsor my streamer. Man, I'm excited. I'm excited. I haven't gotten a new tablet in years. Hmm? I haven't gotten a new tablet in years! Oh my god! Ha! Shit, dude. I should unbox it on stream. Went from a crack addicted Alistair to a new tablet. It's true. Oh my god, come on! Big beautiful woman crack Alistair killed your tablet and now you're going for the next victim. True. Now it's over. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Please. I'm glad that the Discord is active. I was so worried when I initially made it that nobody was going to use it after a little while. I'm glad that you guys are keeping it alive. You don't mind if I draw you a Sadako, do you? No, I fucking love her. Whenever I see, okay, I feel so like full of myself whenever I do, but whenever I see that person who draws Sadako in different like situations, every time they draw her, I think that it's me, just like a goth me. Hands out, baby. So you come out of TVs? No, I come out of your mom. Sorry, it was right there. I couldn't resist. I'm begging you. Thought you came into my mom. I did, but then she told me that she didn't want another one of you, so I'm being careful these days. Riding high when I was king, played it hard and fast so I had everything. Walked away, an empty shell, an easy come and easy go, anything I'd be My plug, I'm strong, bitch. And I'm begging because I don't want to lose you. Yeah, yeah. Ra-ta-ta-ta. You put your loving hands out, baby. I'm begging, begging you. Hands out, darling. My grandpa wasn't. I have a lot of tias and tios. Okay. Put your loving hands out, baby. Begging you. I'm not getting over this. I returned. I need to take care of something important. I saw a tablet got funded on the feed. Yeah, my tablet has been acting weird this entire stream. And I think it's on its last legs. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll put it on Throne because people were in chat were saying, let's put it on Throne. It was a $500 tablet and it got funded in 5 minutes. What stocks do you recommend? I have this disease that makes me start balking like a chicken and panic whenever I think about the stock. Sorry, I blacked out for a moment. What happened? My Oshi's a chicken? Actually, I'm a piece of paper. So Church's chicken stock? I've never had Church's chicken stock. I didn't even know that they had chicken stock there. educated Atlas N. What the hell should I do to pay back the tablet? Like, what should I do to give back? Draw boobs, draw more boobs, draw me titties. Oh man. Oh man, you guys are great. Don't listen to me do that. Oh man. You could also pay your mods. Sag cry? No. Did anybody hear that? That's crazy. It's crazy how the wind had like I had like a thought for a moment there. Atlas boob art anarchy. True. But
Boobies.
what the fuck happened to the bald redeem? The tariffs. How about as payback I do a karaoke stream finally and don't delete it? Just kidding. I'm gonna delete it. That's full up like a landfill that slowly kills you. Bruises that won't heal. No harms and no surprises. You have the cover coming out? The cover is gonna come out in 2 weeks. No alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises, please. Silent. I remember. Are you doing a cover now? Yes. Actually, I can give you a little sneak peek since you guys were so nice to me today. I'll give you another sneak peek. I've shown most of this to I've shown some of this to chat already, but I'll show you another little piece. No alarms and no surprises, please. Okay. Let's go to the middle here. Then I'll unmute the tab.
From a payphone, I said I was the cops, and your husband's in jail. The state looks down on sodomy, and that's about the time that bitch hung up on me. Nobody likes you when you're 23, and I'm still more amused by prank phone calls. What the hell is call ID? My friends say I should act my age.
What's my age again?
What's my age again?
That's all you get. That's all you get. Actually, hold on. I'll show you another piece in the beginning.
To get the feeling right, we started making out. Then she took off my pants, and then I turned on the TV. And that's about the time she walked away from me. Nobody likes you when you're 23. And I'm still more amused by TV shows. What the hell is ADD? My friends say
I should act my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? But yeah, that's the cover that'll be released in 2 weeks. Just about 2 weeks. Just about 2 weeks. And the art that goes with the cover is actually right here. Hold on. I drew it myself. Where did it go? The video will be premiered. You know how I usually play music during the starting soon screen? When the ads are done at the end of the starting soon screen, I will, instead of it going to me, it'll go to the video. And then I'll play it a couple of times. I'll play it every time I have to like go pee or something so people can see it. Released on YouTube only? No, it'll be released here on Twitch. On April 25th, I'll be on the front page of Twitch. And as such, I will debut the cover on Twitch before I debut it on YouTube. And then I will put it on YouTube. I'll put it on YouTube afterwards or something. And then once the cover is released and put on YouTube, I will work on my next one. Ow. YouTube could get it on Avery Day as celebration. That is a good idea. Oh, I was going to show the fucking art. Where'd it go? There it is. This is the art that goes with it. Milk is working on the video, and it should be ready by then. So. That's a good idea. Yeah, YouTube should get it on Avery Day. On Avery Day. And that'll be posted on my highlights channel that I don't use. I only ever use when I have something to say. So this is the art that'll be accompanying it. Crumple being naked is a nice touch considering what song you're covering. That's actually why she is naked. That's why she's naked. She's also using a guitar here that is by one of the or I don't know if it's by, but it's attached at least to the name of one of the Blink-182 members. This is actually a Tom DeLonge guitar. I think it's a Tom DeLonge Stratocaster or something like that. I don't remember exactly. Something of that nature. Oh, dirt. But yeah. The guitar is on Atlas Throne. I had a dirt texture, I'm sorry. I had a dirt texture to put on here. You can barely see it, but like if you squint, you can. That was good dirt. Yee-hoo! And that's about the time that she walked away from me. Nobody likes you when you're 23. Oh, this is not the correct vibe. And are still more amused by TV shows. What the hell is ADD? My friends say I should act my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? But do they like you when you are 28? Don't know. I'll find out. No alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises. Please. Did not notice the hat man in the background. He used to have like a bright red eye, but then I liked it better that he felt a little bit like hidden into the background, you know? So oh, her glasses. Fuck. I took off my glove just out of habit. Hold on. I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? I was wondering if you forgot. I didn't, but I did. I did not forget. And by that, I mean I absolutely did. I know you wanted me to stay. Hold on. I'm in the mood. I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. In my herd, there's a special place that boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Near Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink paper girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. On the stage in my heels, it's where I belong. Down at the Pink Paper Club, I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Paper Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West and jaws are on the floor. There's lovers in the bathroom and the line outside the door. Black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. And I think my wicked dreams, a year from Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been too good to me. Will make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink paper girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Paper Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Paper Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Paper Club. Pink Paper Club. I like that filter. That's a nice filter. Don't think I've left you all behind. Still love you in Tennessee. You're always on my mind. And mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away, singing, God, what have you done? You're a pink paper girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Paper Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Paper Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Paper Club. Pink Paper Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing. I'm gonna keep on dancing. Unpink. I hope he is a gentleman. Maybe he won't find out what I know. Can you keep the pink as a redeem? If you want, sure. I'll try. I've been trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with my stupid fucking redeems, because it seems as if it fucking hates me dearly. But I will do what I can. I will force it to work. Okay, Cole, are you still in here? What do you think of this? For him, you need him. I could be him. Be an accident and I'm still trying. It's more that I could say for him. Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. Nice. Okay. I know. Just tone down the green just a little bit. Ow, fuck. Something I'll appreciate and value. Get on my ass and call you. Brand new passion. At 4 in the afternoon. Excuse me. Sorry, these need to be, like, burned. For him. Are you absolutely certain that you want to count my donation in the throne as payment for the art? Yes. Yes. That's fine. You don't have to do anything else. That's fine. I will send this to you in Discord DMs, and I'll also post it on the Twitters. You can't spend tablet to eat food. I have money for food. I don't have money for tablet. I know. Oops. The fuck did I just do? Okay, never mind. I thought I broke my keyboard. I didn't. Okay. Put another... No. About this part of town. Okay. Woke up this morning and the sun was gone. Turned on some music to start my day. Lost myself in a familiar song. I closed my eyes and I slipped away. Turn, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Let me stick my signature in here. Hold on. Wait, I know what to do. All right. Well, that'll have to do. Okay, let me grab her art tag again. Oh, you got save point. Got us a gifted sub. That's nice.
I'm glad I could stop by today. It has been a lot of fun and I look forward to more fun days. Alyssa 17 Heart.
Thank you, and thank you for the 11 months. That is a whole lot of that is a whole lot of fucking months, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for taking the time to stop by. I always appreciate that. How many times can I say appreciate in one sentence? But thank you for stopping by, and thank you for funding the new tablet. Oops. It's art archive. Okay. You could only do characters, not backgrounds. Well, I still mostly just do characters. But I'm trying to branch out. Get it? Branch out. I'm sorry, I'm crunching so loudly. It's ice. It is ice. Oops. We can't hear it? Can't hear what? Oh, the crunching. Okay, I thought you could. Sorry. Zoom. Okay, now it's also on Blue Sky. Your secret's not safe with me anymore. You blew it with your bullshit, you fucking whore. Think that I'm the and every time I think that you're the shit.
This was the rest of my budget for the art, so take it and buy another pizza.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Chase that girl around. You'd be living in the castle by now. And it makes me sick how you break those bricks for a girl who doesn't know you exist. Now you're tripping on mushrooms just for fun, dude. Mario, get that shit together, bro. You got to know this princess isn't worth those extra lives. Just let it go, Mario. You're a next level, bro. When your clock is running low. Hey, Mario. Get your shit together. Hey, Mario. And you fix this bitch forever. High school, no one. In Super Trooper Town. Live like Lizzie, like Luigi. Light up the night. And Rainbow Road with Toad and London Tide. Mario, get your shit together, bro. You got to know this princess isn't worth these extra lives. Let's let it go, Mario. You're a next level, bro. popping in from Lurk to say this looks really nice. Thank you. Also, congrats on the new tablet. Dude, they fucking funded it in 5 minutes. They funded the whole fucking tablet in 5 minutes. Get on the floor. Mario, get your shit together, bro. Got to know this princess isn't worth these extra lives. Just let it go, Mario. You're a next level, bro. Hey, Mario. Got to know these princess isn't worth these extra lives. Just let it go, Mario. You're a next level, bro. This is so, like, end credits coded. Hey, Mario. It's like very Wreck-It Ralph end credits coded. Speaking of which, I want to listen to those right now. I used to love this song, dude. And the stars glow for you. Go see the world, cause it's all so brand new. Don't close your eyes, cause your future's ready to shine. Just a matter of time before we learn how to fly. To the rhythm of the night. There's something in the air you can't deny. It's been fun, but now I've got to go. Life is way too short to take it slow. But before I go and hit the road, I gotta know. Till then, when can we do this again? When can I see you again? When can we do this again? I gotta know. When can I see you again? Joined at the hip, yeah, your sidekick needs you. Life is a trip down the road that leads you. Look all around at the mountains you haven't climbed. It's just a matter of time before we learn how to fly. Of the night. Tonight. Life is way too short to take it slow. But before I go and hit the road, I gotta know. Till then, when can we do this again? When can we see you again? When can we do this again? I gotta know. When can I see you again? Does saying calm in the replies summon the bots? I don't know. Usually I just replace the O in calm with a 0. Usually it circumvents it well enough. Welcome to the rhythm of the night. There's something in the air you can't deny. So let me know before I wave goodbye. When can I see you again? When can I do this again? When can we do this again? Do this again. Yeah, it's been fun, but now I've got to go. Life is way too short to take it slow. But before I go and hit the road, tell me when can I see you again? When can I see you again? When can I see you again? Another dose of unhappiness. I'm glad you like it, Cole. Style of rock is my favorite to hear. Dude, I fucking love Bowling for Soup. Where's that one song that I was obsessed with in 3rd grade? There it is. I've cued it. I just can't seem to shake Emily. Didn't they do songs for Phineas and Ferb? Yeah. Is it the Phineas and Ferb theme song? No. It's actually one I haven't played on the stream before, I don't think. I discovered Bowling for Soup because of you. Yay! I love them. Emily, yeah, Emily, you save the day. Emily, Emily, yeah, you save the day. Emily, Emily, yeah. Emily, yeah. I love when bands do song covers for cartoons. Like some 41 did What's New Scooby-Doo. Do you mean Simple Plan? Or did some 41 also do that one? I used to be obsessed with this song when I was a kid, dude. My teacher asked me where my homework was, and that's when I told her, no hablo inglés. Policeman caught me doing 90, and that's when he pulled me over. No hablo inglés. A hippie with a tambourine asking me if I could spare $1. No hablo inglés. Some douchebag at the club tries to pick a fight and grab my collar. No hablo inglés. When I'm not feeling it, when someone's full of shit, when I get cut off at the bar. It's all you gotta say, 4, 5, 6. No hablo inglés. No hablo inglés. No hablo inglés. No hablo inglés. My nephew asked me if I'd take him to the Jonas Brothers movie. No hablo inglés. I'm playing a dog, I saw a sign that says to please pick up the duty. No hablo inglés. My mom gets mad cause I never call my dad on his birthday. No hablo inglés. So guy walks up and says, ¿Dónde está casa de Pepe? He no habla inglés. So many different uses, you don't need no excuses. It's as easy as the third grade to make a getaway. It's all you gotta say. Cuatro, cinco, seis. No hablo inglés. No hablo inglés. No hablo inglés. No hablo inglés. Did you brush your teeth? Where'd you leave your pants? Did you feed the fish? Do you like my band? Wait, don't answer that. No hablo inglés. 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 I need I'm gay as well. I love I'm gay. My favorite Bowling for Soup song is I'm Gay. Ironically. I feel like if I was to use a Bowling for Soup song to describe myself, I would use this one. It's all personality. Well, they all heard about how the guys in the band weren't the popular kids in school. Now you hate your parents cause the way it turned out. In the end, the blame's on you. And we all sympathize with your torn apart heart and your really artistic worldly views. When you're sad these days, it's super cool to be mad these days. I think rock and roll is really funny when it's serious. Don't hate us cause we're happy. Don't hate us cause we're beautiful. Don't hate us if we make you smile or if we go the extra mile to make someone feel better on a really shitty day. And if you're hearing what I'm saying, then I want you to say I'm gay. Say I'm gay. Woo! Na 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 na. Let's start it right now, and if you don't know where to start, you're a new team captain, put your left hand over your heart and repeat after me. It's perfectly fine to be a happy individual. Very nice. Very nice. Don't hate us because we're happy. Don't hate us because we're miserable. If you make you smile, or if we go the extra mile to make someone feel better on a really shitty day, and if you're hearing what I'm saying, then I want you to say I'm gay. Say I'm gay. Woo! She used to laugh at my jokes. I'm around her drinking rum and cokes. Put my hands on her. She responded by being insane. He looks so zooted. He always is zooted. And she used to be mine. I could do it front in the shower. She would laugh and say no. Could his boobies dodge bullets? No. I'm definitely a donator now. Draw Avery doing tricks on it crazy style. I can't. Not on Twitch. Anyway, do you guys want me for another like 2 hours? Let's play Eno. I bet the bullets would just bounce right off. Real. That's probably what would happen. Every jumping jack Avery does, Crumple gets a sub. Dance, sexy men, dance. That guitar sounds sick. I like this song. I don't like the I don't like her voice over it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about her voice, but I'm just like, I think it's so strange sounding. Avery and Hendrix oiled up and naked. Who's winning the twerk off? You guys can't set Hendrix up like that. The audience. Where's Dream BBQ? Where are you? Oh, here you are. What am I missing? Oh, right. I have to get that blinking achievement. Okay, so the only thing that I need to do, I need all of the dogs. I need all of the dogs. I need all of Ina needs to blink, which is an achievement. And Okay. Sorry, I'm closing it so I can open up, Ina. Is there a talk to Nonky Jong for 100 hours achievement? Actually, there is a,
Oi. 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 Oi.
sorry. Ganbare! Okay. So, I need, oh, right. I fucked up. Right, I fucked up here. Good night, Cole. Thank you so much. Right, I fucked up, I fucked up, there. Let's go back to the main menu. And then we're gonna start over from the beginning. Mods, can you make sure that the, category is changed? Haven't gotten the dog from the beginning. It's true. What? Fuck. Come on, man. Main menu, please. Mods, change the category to Fortnite and see how long it takes for her to notice. Mods, kill him. Kill him dead.
Oi.
Oi.
何してるんだ。
何してるんだ。
さあ来い。その目をロー。
Mods, shave his armpits. That's extremely cursed. Okay, let's try and find that fucking dog. Okay, this is creepy. Never mind. Listen closely, chat. Can you hear that fucking dog? Yes, yes, the listening 7TV emote. No, the bed was an arrow to the, secret Ina. The secret mannequin thing. When I was a wee child and I started getting armpit hair, I pulled it out because I thought it was weird. You pulled it out? Like with your hands? What? What? You don't have to tell me everything, man. Listen, I was homeschooled. I mean, clearly. The fuck is that dog? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me try this other side. Parkour your way to the top of the building. Okay. And the left side for the window. Okay, so the side with the stick or the side without the stick? Because left kind of depends on where it's... What is this? This is Ina Dream BBQ. I actually have a VOD, I have a VOD of me playing it. I have a VOD of me playing it. Oh, there it is. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. With special dev commentary too? Oh yeah, one of the devs came in and watched. Fucking hell on earth. Oh, here it is. I love Ina so much. Me too. She just like me for real. Joel G, allow me to voice an Ina and you will be reincarnated as a lotus flower. Oh, right, I can turn back on the music. Okay. I don't like that shadow in the sky, don't worry about it.
Hope you don't mind, but could you tell me...
Where the hell is the boss?
Yes, I am the boss.
そんなわけないだろう、アホが。真に受けるなよえな。こいつ
Where the hell is the boss?
Okay, you got me. I am not the boss.
Hello, Vinny Vine Sauce.
But in fact, the great Dracula.
ああ、いったくいかれた野郎だ。こんなやつとはもうやってられるか。
Oh my god, crotch shot.
I am Dracula.
What are your pain points? What's your problem? What are our business struggles today? Let me help you invest in your future.
え？これって新手のマルチかなんか。
Every time I see salesman Ina talking, I feel like I'm back in my job.
No! Just tell me about this dumb job already!
仕事に積極的なのか。
No!
いい心がけだ。いや、そうだな。よく聞いてくれ。時間はだいぶかかったが、このおしゃべりがなんとかボスの居場所を突き止めた。だが一つ問題があるとすれば、お前は遅すぎた。今からそこに滅びた身の始末に行こうにも、もう俺たちには時間が残されてないんだ。
Huh, seems I am out of the loop. Shall we review the job description?
まあ、あんたのその変な言葉遣いで言うとすれば、俺たちが狙ってるのはボスの腹渡だな。そいつは俺たちの最大のワークターゲットってとこかな。
Understood. Aim for the target.
そう。なんだこれ、誰だタバコ吸ってるの。ダメだダメだ。
Is Froggy animated like 2D or is he like a 3D model? I can never tell. He has such good animation.
大嫌いだ。最悪だ。
Let's arrange our next ambush at the scene. Could you point out the boss's location?
こっちだ。こっちこっち。こっちに来い。見ろ。あの島が見えるか？ボスはどうやらあそこに潜んでるらしいんだ。な。だがまずはこのスモークを消し去ることが先かもな。で、取引成立か？
Yeah, if you like want to listen to something or enjoy something while you work or something like that, my most viewed VOD right now, or at least one of them, is the one where I play Dream BBQ. I also watched all of the Ina stuff beforehand too, because there's some YouTube stuff that goes along with it.
That is most categorically doable.
Oh, she's not here yet. This Ina has crazy hips in some shots. So true.
Did I catch you at an okay time?
Ah, encore vous? Allez-vous-en! Vous suintez la pauvreté. Allez manger des plats surgelés, sale limace à col rose.
I'm afraid that the smoke here is polluting our lungs.
Let's cut the crap! Yes! You will get rid of it for us so I can deal with the man in charge! Quoi? J'espère que vous racontez des conneries de prolétaires. Vous arrivez trop tard. Le boss n'est même pas encore né. D'ailleurs...
This thing has huge boobs.
Ressort de donner de tels ordres. Maintenant, revenez quand vous serez plus riche. Misérable mendiante pouilleuse démunie sans un sou et pochée comme les blés.
Who else is involved in the decision making?
Ah, c'est reparti avec les questions, c'est ça? Vous m'avez l'air très problématique. Are you poor with words or what? Let's talk, you cheap assistant! Pauvre? Bas de gamme? Moi?
Worry not. You are still a child of God.
Vous jouez avec le feu, mademoiselle. Bon, écoutez, les genies sont les seuls à pouvoir arrêter la smoke. Tout ce qui se cache derrière les portes de cet endroit chante leur gloire. Et n'essayez même pas de manquer de respect aux portes.
Bless you for your business.
Hey, Cora Glasses.
죄송해요. 저한테 할 말 있으세요?
Do you want me to turn around and roll my window down?
혹시 얘기할 사람이 그렇게 필요하시다면 제가 뱉을 수 있는 단어가 몇 가지 있는 것 같습니다. 저는 여기 온 지 얼마 안 됐어요. 여기에서 사람들이 내가 해야 한다고 생각하는 일을 하라고 저를 고용했거든요.
Ah, you look like a fellow entrepreneur. Let me shake your hand and collect your genius germs.
죄송해요. 제 업무표에 따르면 악수는 제가 하는 일에 포함되어 있지 않습니다. 그들은 단지 새로운 호스트와 지니의 취임식을 준비할 수 있는 누군가를 찾기 위해 저를 고용하였습니다. 혹시 그런 사람을 아신다면 가능한 빨리 그 사람의 혈액 샘플을 저한테 팩스로 보내주세요.
Okay. What? 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 That didn't happen before. What the fuck? Did they change that, or did I just not get it before? Huh. I guess they changed it. Or maybe it's in specific places? It used to, like, kick you back. Wait, one more time. Let me try at the end of the dock. Because that's where I tried the first time. That's where it kicked me back the first time.
この辺りじゃジーニーが人気なんだ。きっとそいつらはバナナを吸う。
How lewd. Indeed. Oh, no. That's just different now, I guess. Or did I just not get this on my... Does anybody know? It's bizarre. And when I first played this, it would kick you back. It would kick you backwards.
You're not fooling anyone, fraud!
Ну да, твоя правда. Меня звать Кейт, а ты вот Энна. Я тебя тут миллион раз видывал. Тут что, фестиваль простаков и простачек? Ну да ладно. Ты видал уже одинокую дверь? Я от нее тащусь. Ух, не дождусь отправиться в плащ и добросовестно тусить, нарушая все законы. Вот в этот раз я точно повстречаю туалет.
Bathroom? You must be talking about the genie, true?
Дженни? Как странно ты называешь туалет. С прошлого своего тусича тут мало что. Мне смог нравится, потому что... Не забудь отдать уважение дверям!
Alright. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, people.
変に思うかもしれないんだが、このドアのジーニーじゃないかと思うやつについて俺は何も聞いてないんだよ。なんだかどうも臭い気がするんだがね。ああ、くそにしてもここはナフタリン臭くてかなわんな。
Let's think on it. Gather info and ask questions. I will provide us with the factual truth about this genie.
え？バスルーム？あんたここにいるんだ。まあいいや、別にいたらいいんじゃないか。ただし仕事をサボるためにそこに留まったりはするなよ。その手口を俺はよく知ってる。
I really like the Russian coin cat. Me too. I don't understand what his purpose is, but I love him. All right. Man, I swear I saw a shortcut so I don't have to do like this whole thing. But I can't remember where it is. No head for this run if you want to go to the bathroom. Right. I remember I saw a shortcut, but I can't remember. Can't remember where it was. I think I kind of need to get the head though, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get to the bathroom. Otherwise I have to like jump through all the things. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna get the head this time so I can actually get to the bathroom, and then we'll, what's this thing? We'll try to do the no bathroom run. Wrong way. Okay, so there's one in here, there's one at the top, and there's one... Can't actually remember how to get to the bathroom. I have to get these pets. Oh, and there is one in the ship. The ship is over there, I think. Where'd the ship go? That's the ship. Oh my god. I went the right way and I forgot. I like auto-corrected myself. We're also gonna hang out in the bathroom room for a little bit because the dementia is catching up. Dude, talking about this game makes you seem like a fucking lunatic sometimes, just because like some of the shit that you say, like, oh yeah, I need to get the head so I can go to the bathroom. Otherwise I'm not going to be able to go to the bathroom on this run. And in order to get the last few dogs, we need to be able to get the head to go to the bathroom, because if we don't get the head, then we can't cross the river of something. Can't cross the river of pee to get to the bathroom. Ooh, Tasky, let's say hi to Tasky. Hi, Tasky.
May I offer you a divestment opportunity?
Divestment? Are you making fun of my unemployment lives? I don't care! Don't stare! Go away! What? You are Ana? You have a job?
It's more of a lifestyle. That's my destiny.
What could I do? What more could I do?
God knows the rest.
Ew, I'm nice to you, and this is the thanks I get?
Rude entities like you get punished for the sins of others.
Dummy! I'm joking! Fell for it, didn't you?
Miss, could you keep it down, please? The pizza guy is right here.
You know, I'm pretty good at organizing words. I should be the CEO of organizing events or something.
Tell this place to drink Armenian. I hate bathrooms. I should send my worky resume to the boss now. I'm super good with organizing bosses.
She's so cute. I love her so much.
Rose! I just saw I should send my... Rose! I just saw you? Start copying me! You really love... No! I'm not talking anymore! You can watch me walk around if you wanna.
So is there anything related to a BBQ in this game or that I missed, or is it a bit misleading? It's not in the first one, but in the trailer there is in the trailer you see her trying to reach out to like somebody that has like a spatula for a head. I think there's somebody with a fork as well. Okay, come here. People have been really loving her. Who? Tasky? Because she's fucking adorable. For me, she reminds me of my OC. As usual.
そこで飼われているペットたちはあなた私のベイビーちゃんを見つけたのですね
Are you their father?
私はこの子たちの親ではなくこれらの代表者なのですよ
Okay.
対価としてこの報酬を受け取りなさい
Okay. Which OC? Doesn't narrow it down a lot to mention just one. Tasky reminds me of Raven, specifically. She's very Raven coded down to the way that she like speaks, like the way that that her subtitles are written to be like whoas and have emotes in them and shit. It's very Raven.
I disagree.
Guys, wait! I'm not doing what you say I'm doing! I'm not doing anything! I'm not doing anything at all! With prices this low, you can't afford a lifetime to wait.
Alrighty. I gotta get mayonnaise so I can put it over that kid's head. So I can cross the bridge to save the old lady. Apply. So I can cross the bridge to save the old lady and get the motherboard so I can make the head.
Cosa vuoi, signora? Vai da un'altra parte! Questo è il mio ponte!
Oh my god, it's so fucking funny to me, dude, the way he just fucking runs, like, just fucking bounces. I'm not doing what you say I'm doing! I'm not doing anything! I'm not doing anything at all!
you aren't who I was expecting to see here. That kind young man. Anywho, and be quick. I'll surely be dead before the day is over.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Ratless 05. As a BBQ, it's BBQing. There we go. I can get my favorite tool in the game. They're dead.
Greetings.
Yep.
I shall be happy to explain everything to you. One person can be in two places at once. Although, the magician does not have to be in two places at once. He can be in one place at one time. Because he would be lost in the other person's mind. I'm glad we understand each other, Anna. You are here because you want to be. I can see it in your eyes.
I'm here for pending business with
Your stupid boss! Firstly, I need to get more info on this pointless shit!
The bathroom! But of course! You are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom.
Mr. Beast!
You didn't hear it from me. But the way to the entrance is... The way to enter the bathroom is through that giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge. But in order to reach it, we must create life itself. Now, go away, Anna, and get life. That shall be your quest today. May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do. Anna, step back!
Bro really said touch grass.
What had to be done was done, but what hadn't been done was done too.
Acid Job still gets roasted for being a neat.
Done again. Done, done,
Damn it! You know, I don't even believe anything, but you're bleeding out some real bullshit here. You're a fluke.
Worry not.
I love how angry she is.
Many sacrifices were made. Here's your reward, Anna. You birthed it.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, it is not fully grown yet. I'm afraid
It's my baby.
gather the rest of the body by sewing this head. But those holes shouldn't be a problem for you to find around here.
I never have a problem finding holes.
Reach that giant orb in the sky and be one with it. Now, it's your turn to go to the bathroom. Now, it's your turn to begin life anew! Possibly.
Bless you for your business.
Congratulations on owning your very own board member. Be sure to provide him plenty of dirt. Now, reach towards the Congratulations on... Now, reach toward... Congratulations!
Yeah, that was all that they had in the budget to for what he voiced. All right. If you haven't seen me play Ina before, check this shit out. I love this fucking thing in the game. Nonkijong? I do love Nonkijong. But this is my favorite part of the game, this fucking head tool thing. I wonder what happens if I fall from here. I guess I probably die. I don't remember which one is the one I'm supposed to go to. Don't think it's that one. Might be this one. Oh, fuck! Can you go visit Nonkijong? No, I can't. Not right now. We can't visit Nonkijong right now, chat. I don't even really remember where he is. No, this is not the right way. This is the wrong way. Ugh, okay, no, it's fine. So it's not that one. And I don't think it's that one either. Or it might be. I think it's that one? No, it's this one. I think. I think? No, it's not. It's not. Wait, it is? Are you or are you not what I'm supposed to be looking for? Because this feels familiar, but not really in the way where it feels right. What the fuck is that thing? See ya. Whew. Okay. Okay. Mm.
いつまでもたもたしてるんだ。ジーニーはどうした？まさかあんたまだバスルームにいるのか？あ、こら、そんなトイレをうろちょろするもんじゃない。恥ずかしいな。
I guess I can skip this.
いや、ちょっと待ってよ。
ちょっと待ってよ。
トイレで懺悔してるのかよ。ああ、もうこうなることぐらい予測しとくべきだった。Okay, I'm going to leave this for a moment because apparently your chances of getting the blink achievement is greater if you are in this little thing here, this like little pocket dimension. I don't really know what you call it. Yeah. Okay, can you guys give me like 2 seconds? I'm gonna go get more water because I'm out, and we'll go back to dicking around with Ina for a little bit longer. Okay, I'll be right back. Can you put Subway Surfers on the screen? No. Please make sure. Please tell me if she blinks or not. What's up? She blinked? No, she didn't. What was that? Was that you following Domi was I? Stare.
Pardon me. My head hurts so much. Do you have any coffee? Any milk? Any bathroom? A giant bathroom. Ugh. It's not enough for this many bodies. I hate myself.
Hmm. Do you know where the last two dogs are, or do you want me to tell you? Just tell me. I'm gonna stick around in here until I blink. I didn't want to watch because I was afraid of spoilers, but I think I'd need to be on acid to understand this. If you like watch Ina without any context, like if you come in at a random point, you will not understand what is going on. Pause as soon as you enter the bathroom? What do you mean? I love that I don't understand what's going on. Nope. Oh, I thought you meant like if I like the dog is in the pause menu somehow. Excuse me. Hold on, I'm gonna go on my phone. I'm gonna go on my phone. Super shy, super shy, I'm super shy, super shy. And wait a minute while I make you mine, and now you're on my mind all the time. I wanna tell you, but I'm super shy. Mm-hmm. Sorry. I'm literally just waiting for this to pass. I'm not playing Candy Crush, JV. I'm checking my socials. Finally! I'm preparing for Avery's hair transplant? What? Why is it getting further away? Oh. Now it's a regular sized bathroom. Okay. Okay, what's up? So you just wanna... So you want to walk right, walk backwards. You should hit something on the back, move slightly on the left while walking backwards. Oh, there he is. Somehow this is still creepy. You should see a stall with a chair. Yep. Oh, we're in confession. Sit for 3 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. This fucking game. Okay, I put it in the Discord. Okay, hold on. Let me see what the hell you mean by that. Oh my god, there's no way. Oh my god, it's a little Avery. He's gonna get his hair. Oh my god. Wait, that's so cool. Oh wait, that's so cool. That's so cool, Stardust. Right now he looks like the head Ian is holding. He does. Oh my god, but that's so cute. Oh, my little guy. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so adorable. I can't wait till I have enough Avery stuff to make a shrine for him. I think you should be crouching. Oh. Musty ass green fucking... Look at that green smoke you can see. That's not good. Say excuse me next time. But I didn't burp. And I never say excuse me when I burp. I barely ever say excuse me when I burp. Among the heavens and earth, she alone is the unexcused one. Slay. Can we get a fart redeem, please? I feel like this is the most appropriate place to get it, and nobody's done it yet. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Wrong. Wrong. Boobies. No. Thank you. Fucking finally. That doesn't hit the same.
My name is Jeff.
No. can afford to fart. God. Was that green fume always there in front? Yes. Yes. It's always been there. It's always been there. God damn it. Literally, it was literally chat. Chat did it. Do you have a ref sheet for Hendrix? I'm trying to make her in Fallout. Go to the toy house and go to her reference page. Toy house. Can't fart, mended butthole. That's a really good first time chat. The toy house is linked below, Octo. I'm sorry about that. Oh. Yay! Now we can go and look at all of our newfound stuff. Nina, wash your goddamn hands. What the hell is that? Thank you.
Ανεβείτε στην τουαλέτα του κότς και σκουπίστε τις ενοχές από το πρόσωπό σας, αγαπημένε άγγελε.
What in the fuck?
Περίμενε ένα, στάσου είσαι ασυγχωριστός. Η δουλειά μου εδώ τερματίστηκε. Hang up that phone! Θα παραδεχτώ ότι θαυμάζω το αφελές κουράγιο σου. Θα σου χαρίσω μια φιλοδοξία εντάξει. Τίποτα περισσότερο. Τι επιδιώκεις, τι είδους ζωή θέλεις να ζήσεις. Πες μου τις φιλοδοξίες σου.
Where's Frank?
Δεν μπορείς να επιδιώκεις περισσότερα από όσα είσαι ικανός.
Dear Genie, your boss is our target today, but the smoke is in the way of our business. Would you kindly get rid of it at once?
Τι ακριβώς είναι αυτό για έναν στόχο? Γνωρίζεις καν τα συστατικά αυτής της λεκτικής σαλάτας? Το μυαλό σου φαίνεται να έρχεται σε σύγκρουση με τα γράμματα που φτύνει. Οι ανησυχίες και οι φόβοι.
There's a spatula for the dream BBQ.
Μέσα σε αυτό το πηγάδι θα βρεις τη ρίζα του πόνου σου, την ίδια την πηγή αυτού του καπνού. προχώρα. Θυμήσου ένα, το μόνο που χρειάζεται είναι το σωστό μέρος και το σωστό φαγητό.
Paper, what should I draw? Give me your words of wisdom. You should draw Ina.
The issue with the bathroom has been resolved. Our business with the boss is our next priority. He will be down the drain in no time.
何に降りるって笑えないぞ。適当なこと言ってごまかそうたってそうはいかないからな。あんたの仕事は何だっけ？いい加減に一気に仕事を片付けるのに集中するぞ。はあ、もう二度とバスルームの話をするなよ。
Agreed. Toilets are death traps.
ああ、そうだ、言い忘れてた。あんたらが何をしたのか知らんが、その効果は確かに現れてるよ。あの嫌なスモークがだいぶ消えたんだ。ご苦労さんだったな、エナ。おかげで随分仕事が楽になったよ。だがひょっとするとまた別の窮地に立たされてるかもしれないぞ、エナ。ああ、まずい。こいつはピンチが繰り返されるぞ。
Ah, predicaments, huh? I'm good at those.
いいか、今あんたがいるところのドアが閉まろうとしてるらしい。そこに閉じ込められるかもしれないってことがわからないか。
Well, it's time to be that one drop inside that ocean full of opportunities. Am I right?
あ、そうかそうか。あんたにはセールスの技とやらがあるんだったな。じゃああんた本当にやれるんだな。だが行ってきなさい。やれることは何でもやって戻ってくるんだ。
It's 78 Fahrenheit in my house and somehow I'm cold. It's crazy. Uh-oh. At least he's still here. Dire Squid, thanks for the follow. Hi, Vixen. What's up, Raiders? My name's Atlas Anarchy. I got a piece of ice in my mouth. I hope Ray had a good stream. What were you up to? It is. It's gone well. I was drawing earlier and now I'm playing Ina. What the fuck is the return button? Good morning, my goat. Good morning, Noro. I hope that you had a beautiful birthday. The enter key? Oh. I thought I had a collab today, but I messed up the day, so I swapped last second. Modded Lethal Company. I hope that was fun. I finally got all of the extras. Let's go. Okay. So this is what we've already seen. I haven't 100% of the game. I'm missing one achievement. I'm figuring out the cold open for Ina Dream BBQ. We had a few ideas in mind. All of them involved an infinitely spanning location where you'd find the bed door. A very rough animation to communicate Joel's idea of how Ina should open her eyes in the cold open. This reference was used to communicate to both animators and programmers how this effect could be made, and then implemented in the engine via sprite sheets. Something only shorter animations can afford. Hey, I totally get it. Hell yeah. Self-care yourself. Thanks for the raid again. The technical reference shows a third-person perspective of a scene transition. How we did this effect in the engine is by having a duplicate of the area appear in the new cutscene temporarily as the bed goes forward through the floor. We then check the camera position at the end of the cutscene and move the player to the appropriate place for a mostly seamless transition. Interested? Saddam Hussein meme. With the concept art of the background and a few close-ups of what assets could look like, we used this concept to start making the 3D models for the hub. This is one of the very first locations we made for the game all the way back in 2021. Fun. This is a very early gray box of the hub to determine its scale and layout. This led to us figuring out a few scaling issues when it came to how tall Ina is in the engine, as well as bringing into focus some assumptions that we had made about the scale of locations in the game. This animation rough was used for lining up the shots for the game's introductory cutscene. For a very long while, this is what player testers got to see when playing Dream BBQ for the first time. I really love how this guy moves. He moves like a real person. It's crazy. Some animations don't require full animatics. These rough poses from Joel show how Froggy should look in his various animations in the hub. He did originally have more complex animations planned, however, due to time and their complexity, they were simplified to these poses. While all the 3D characters in Dream BBQ have different requirements when it comes to rigs, some of the more humanoid and advanced characters that need full body animation require a more intricate rig for their animations. Often the model and rig for the pre-rendered cinematics are not the same rigs used in-game. This is due to the constraints of exporting complex rigs. The 2D face of Cain is demonstrated here. Several bones are used to coordinate the texture offsets on the model. This character prompted us to use an in-engine method of animating characters in the same way. Our main blocker for this, however, was the limitation of the FBX format not supporting constant interpolation for the animations. This means you had to go into animations after importing them into Unity and selectively correct the curves. Animatic for the first cutscene of Cain. Most of the time, the animator will have creative liberty in how the character is depicted unless a lore reason prevents it. These roughs are how Joel G directed specific animations that needed to be either pre-rendered or in-game. Occasionally, these would be run by the technical directors to check if the animation was possible to play in Unity, or if it needed special programming or rigging. Fun frame of Cain's animation that demonstrates his rig. Each group of coins needs to be able to be animated as a group for when they are their limbs, but also separately for when they need to fall or float somewhere specific. This is one of the earliest tests of the scale of Uncanny Street Sprite in Engine. This gray box was to test how big Uncanny Street Sprite should be in order to stay engaging and not take too much time between important locations. This scale is why we originally wanted a bus and US Sprite for fast travel. That became unnecessary, though, as we scaled down the terrain. This colored gray box of Uncanny Street Sprite is what began to give us a proper sense of scale for what this level could be. The sky in this image is actually the same mesh used in this final game. These paintings were our foundation for the feeling, scale, and scope of Uncanny Street Sprite. We did our best to capture these paintings' depiction of the otherworldly ship barging through the desert floor. This collection of ideas, concept art, and thumbnails are for some of the things spread around Uncanny Street Sprite. This taxi driver with his 3 heads, Socio, Doom, and Cressy. Also, here's the complicated array of metal parts and veins in the taxi driver's neck. The concept of the double taxi came from the Uncanny Streets being double-sided, and we're glad to have seen that vision to the end. Also pictured is the concept of the bus, which is originally supposed to be a rideable NPC. However, once the scale of the Uncanny Streets was decided, we found fast travel wasn't necessary. The concept for Hoarder Alex's junk piles here actually has some unused concept from the Power Up Potluck episode of the Ina series. Oh, that's cool.
He's the bus!
An early arrangement of how Froggy Call and US Bright's opening needed to play out. The final version was separated a bit and moved further back to not distract the player too much from experiencing Uncanny Street Sprite reveal. The storyboard shows the non-vi of early Froggy Calls. Hello. Near the start of development, it was still unclear how we could implement our 2D characters into the 3D engine environments. Originally, the witch characters were supposed to all be sprite animations coordinated in the 3D space of the engine. However, as we read the restrictions that we As we weighed the restrictions that we would have, we looked more into having these longer sequences be pre-rendered videos overlaid on top of the screen. This gave Joel much more control over their animation and presentation. Fun. Rough sketches for an alternate path concept in US Bright. Shaman antics. The hell is this laser? Oh shit. Human board is a special item that you can use as a bridge between long distances. The 3D model will stretch as much as it can. You can create ladders to reach high places too. The original concept and pitch of the human board item for Door 1. This allowed the programmers and artists to coordinate exactly how this item could be implemented. The first iterations had quite a few bugs that, of course, needed to be ironed out to match the vision. This animatic is for the unused human board tutorial animation in Door 1. Oh, that's so cool. The base storyboard for Tasky Maiden's first cinematic. Often these go into detail about how the character should animate and what rules their animation should follow, either for consistency or for lore reasons. The animatic for Tasky Maiden's first cutscene. During playtesting, people always laughed at the cut to poorly drawn Ina, so it was naturally kept just like that for that one shot. I love that Ina so much. So bad. Glasses Dog. This collection of concept art shows specific moments in Uncanny Streets Bright that we wanted the player to see, from the entity trapped in the building that you can talk to once the smoke clears, as well as the ascension up to the giant orb in the sky. These concepts of various characters were very important for the multitude of artists working on the game to use as reference. Some don't match exactly what ended up in Engine, but those changes were made through iteration and trusting the artist's individual visions. The primary animatic for the US Bright window is revealed. This early animatic features the old Froggy Call UI concept of Froggy just being a giant floating head. Another idea of what the call effect should look like in Engine when Froggy calls Ina. We weren't sure how silly the visual should be, though the final cup and string animation, once a concept seemed the best fit. However, originally the quest images were not animated and were supposed to have a dithered look, similar to the item preview models. However, after experimenting with different art styles, we decided that an animated pencil-drawn look fit much better and offered more life to the quest. Always love that. Animatic for Hoarder Alex's interactions. This animation needed to convey the acting Joel had in mind for the participating animators. This includes specific poses and motions for the emotion or lore that they needed to convey. The kind of direction was common for characters that had a specific role in the narrative. Small animatic to demonstrate the acting involved in Hoarder Alex's passive animations. Very basic prototype of the Witch's Crane puzzle that would be present in the Uncanny Streets Bright. Animations for the crane puzzle on US Bright, even though they're very tiny on screen, they still required considered animation. Perfectly refined mayonnaise procurement interface. This is the only reference that Joel handed off to direct the 3D animator for the Wanderer attacking the building in US Bright. That's funny. Adam drew this. Animatic for the transition between US Bright and the core scenes. The animation would occur in-game and in-engine almost entirely due to the complex camera movement and on-screen visuals needed to interact with the game systems, such as the call dialogue UI. These animations were created using Blender by several 3D artists. The camera in Blender was made to have the same settings to line up the action and make sure it looked correct in engine. A video demonstrating a smaller feature that we only use in certain places. Our relocator for the player originally did not consider the travel direction of the player when teleporting them. This is a small demo of adding that functionality. You can also kind of see the interior of the ship, showing some of its non-Euclidean properties. This demonstrates the more complex rig made for the barely visible neck joint of the taxi driver. This faraway view of the area shows how the illusion of the sky is created. By following the player's position, the sky can appear infinitely far away. We do this in several locations across the game. This texture is used to control the timing of the lights across the bay and on the ocean. On a technical level, this is accomplished with simple scrolling UVs. This is the first concept painting of this area, pulled directly from the artist's head. Various dithering and compression schemes to achieve the right level of crust. A fun side venture into the design of the chocolate's currency symbol. We explored a few avenues and through the back and forth iterations landed on the symbol used in the game. A heavily truncated theobromine molecule. These very early concepts of how Uncanny Streets would play show a few things. Originally, we called the bright and dark versions of Uncanny Streets up and down. This turned out to be awful for communication. The second set of images shows how the Purge event was originally envisioned, though the final version isn't as intense as the bottom storyboard. This draw over by Joel in Uncanny Streets Dark goes over how he imagined the Watchers playing. One of the earliest location concepts we had for Uncanny Streets Dark and the whole of Dream BBQ. This uses the non-Euclidean nature of the Purge's event lobby being inside the ear. This was accomplished in-engine by using our 3D skybox feature to display geometry that is actually somewhere else, as if it was behind the ear. This storyboard was to direct the more complicated interaction animation. This was made early on before we implemented videos into the game. Once we did that, all the animations in the game became much more interesting. Oh yeah, this is the guy that I saw on YouTube. Storyboard for several shots of Mitu's cinematic cutscene. Concepts for the major characters in the Purge event. JTYT Bravo, thanks for the follow. The last, Mia, was originally supposed to appear with the others. However, due to the water and her design needing a lot of detail and animation time, she was excluded from Chapter 1. Well, maybe she'll be in the next one. Animation for Heito's cinematic. This was really fun to animate in 3D. It was. I swear, it was fun. The animatic for the entrance to the Purge event was used to make both the pre-rendered 3D animations for the pot, but also the camera motions and screen effects that happen in engine. This transition shows a cut version of Ina that was originally supposed to appear in the Purge event and the core scenes. Early on, Ina had a straight peppermint appearance that got changed to her greenish humanoid form. This is a small bunch of animatics from the Purge event creatures during the party. Why are there so many Goatsy references? You know, I don't think that that was the vibe, but if that's what you get out of it, I feel you. The Purge event creature version of Ina with no issues or visual bugs at all. This programmer art gray box of the Purge event shows how different elements of the game were built a piece at a time, making sure they play well before art and music are added to the final experience. A very cool drawing by Joel to show how Ina should look in the Purge event. This delayed frame effect, inspired by early N64 games, was developed to make the Purge event ending cutscene feel more interesting without needing to pre-render any videos. It functions simply by saving a frame to a texture and redisplaying it a little later. Excuse me. A quick and dirty storyboard to convey the original idea of the Purge event creature animations. Internally, these creatures were referred to as fish, but the pottery they were based on are actually our orcas, which we didn't know. It's a fitting coincidence that we ended up using orca whistles for the audio cue of the Purge event. Another more refined version of the ending of the Purge event from a third-person angle. Sadly, the bouncing hat element of Ina's animation did not make it into the game. Daw. That's so cute, though. She looks so cute with the little bouncing hat. An animatic showing the final cutscene of the Purge event to be animated in 3D with effects in engine. This video shows a rough blocking of the animation. It's important to have this intermediate version of the animation while working on it so that the feel and impact can be tweaked easily. This is better for both the animator and the director of a sequence. Jesus Christ. Animatic for the core's intro cinematic. This rough shows the effect Joel had in mind for the core intro. The core ended up being pretty close to Joel's original vision, minus some additional challenges on the bamboo platforms. Ina originally was supposed to be red and white striped, and early builds had the same stripes as overlaid onto the player's vision while walking around the core. The giant bathroom gag was originally not intentional, but the visual of it was funny enough to ride around. These walkers on the bamboo platforms would be an extra challenge for the player to face while platforming. In the end, they weren't needed due to both the river being challenging and the player's expectation that they'd get to try again in previous areas. We used this to our advantage and made the platforming just difficult enough to get across to the bathroom. Oh my god, they were gonna have people that shoved them over too. A third-person animatic to direct how the scene transition should happen in engine. This specific transition was difficult because of the audio existing both between scenes and if you load in from the menu into Lost Village directly. This animatic for the intro of Lost Village was made to try and have the opening animation convey the hints needed to solve the Lost Village puzzle. During testing, not many people understood the puzzle, so we ended up needing to add many hints and dialogue to support the player not getting stuck or annoyed. Many locations ended up requiring a lot of testing due to us balancing art and practicality. During development, we had an interesting event happen with this character. Due to a bug with the import of his sprites, his animation had several null values that would cause the Unity editor to crash if he was disabled in the scene. It took us a while to figure out that this character not being active was the cause, as Unity did not log any console errors. These were very early ideas for Dream BBQ. Lost Village and Broken Palace, the path to Broken Theodore. It can only be wondered how much time has passed. Flesh Mandrill animation. These and the entities from Lost Village both have a chance of appearing on the Broken Palace Road. These animation roughs were an interesting problem to solve. In Engine, the player can cancel the animation at any time, as well as look at anything in the game. So when recalling the human board, it must still look like it's posable. In Engine, we used the 3D version of the head and animated it to match the rough at the same frame rate. This allowed us to efficiently use sprites for Ina's hand only. The human version of Ina was originally designed by Brian Zavella as a fun experiment to draw Ina in a hands-up animation style. Joel liked the idea and iterated on it. Eventually, that design replaced the striped version of Ina that was originally in the core location. That's cute. She looks so cute. Hands Up is Joel's other series. Oh, there's a lot. Holy shit. Okay. This was a very early version of the bathroom level. The fun location in game ended up being larger and with more proper anticipation for the narrative, though we still use this version as a base for the gray version of it in the chapter's ending. This was a very early bathroom. No. Part 1 of Theodora's cinematic cutscene. This was discussed and planned very early on. Ina having to interact with the in-engine rope was a fun detail that we thought helped break the separation of the 2D animations and the 3D game world. For this whole interaction, it took 4 3D artists, 3 2D animators, and 2 developers to get what ends up in engine, with most individuals wearing several hats. Animatic by Joel G and Marco Cardenas. Joel G, Marco Cardenas, Brian Zavala, Evan Nave, John Fraser, Adam Kahlberg, Luke Thompson, Luke Meerman. Damn. Animatic of second part of Theodora's cinematic cutscene. The original animatic and partial animation of Theodora's cutscene. This was originally a concept early on, however, it took a lot of time to put the pieces together for 3D audio and sing-songy voice acting. This cutaway shows how, for some cutscenes, we have to reframe the in-engine camera to match the shots of the 2D animation or renders. Some cutscenes have to rely on the Unity timeline tools, however others, like Theodora's, need more precise timing, so they are directed straight from dialogue timing. The animatics for the loop dialogues and animatics for the main parts of the cutscene were used to gauge the scope needed for Theodora's model and rig. As she was the main character, her model and texture required a higher resolution version, and her eyes and mouth needed to emote. The rig here shows how her animations were accomplished, and her mouth is lip-synced with her voice lines. Her eyes and mouth use the same method of masking to not allow the teeth or pupils to leave the edges of the sprite. All 3D models and pre-rendered 3D animations were made in Blender for this project, and it continues to be a powerful tool for us. I'm thinking back to when you started the game and we were talking about how Ina isn't lol random, and getting to see how much effort and intention there is behind everything really reinforces that. Exactly. While making the 2D face rig for Theodora, the image was made as a meme while trying to match Joel's original direction. When Joel saw it, he said, "That's it. That's the perfect face." The full view of model used in Theodora's cutscene. The coin medallion or the coin or medallion may be familiar. These angel or Venuses were concepted very early on in development. However, they didn't see much implementation until the last few months of Chapter 1's development, showing up in the Froggy Calls, the Ascension sequence, and several animated cutscenes. Sorry, that's the cup. Theodora's transitional animations for her interactions. It was important for us to have these thematically consistent for the chapter. Hello. The animatic for the collection of the Hourglass Dogs. This animation was supposed to be an example animation for using the humanoid item in Door 1, however, it was not used. I'll open this later. One major issue that we noticed for some cutscene is that on lower end hardware would stutter. While we weren't able to address this on all machines, we did find the main cause and worked to fix it. As in the scene here, Dracula's shot still carried information in the alpha channel even though it was invisible. Once we realized this, we worked to call out the extra data to lower the bitrate significantly. Is it bad of me to say the example animation almost looks too good? I like the animation where she's like using the head. I don't really like it, I'm not gonna lie. I think that she looks kind of cross-eyed. Like this, I don't like that moment. But like this first part, I do like. I think it's cute. It's weird to see the head actually emote though. You can tell where her eyes are at any given moment. This is her like looking either that way and then also the center. But like this is strange. I don't quite like the way that looks. Maybe it's because her hair is kind of cutting off the... It's too close of a shot. I like the beginning of it though. It's cute. In the hub, we noticed that the second and first floors would actually intersect with the Blood Ocean. Because of this, we designed a teleport system to seamlessly move the player between the lower and upper floors. Given the chance to start over, we may have implemented a portal system like in other games. Why did it kick me back before then? Maybe I was on the wrong side. In several scenes, we wanted to get a sense of scale without hurting the performance by increasing our camera's clipping planes to thousands of meters. To do this, we made a 3D skybox system that projects the image from a certain camera far beneath the scene with the geometry we'd like to see in the sky. This normally projects to this current sky, but we use the same system to project onto mesh surfaces as well as for a non-Euclidean effect. We used a similar method in Temptation's Stairway for both the Mannequin Expanse and Shepherd's Observatory. For some scenes, we needed the camera to be animated to a specific timeline or a specific composition. To do this, we need a camera rig in Blender to animate the sequence that and could easily import it into Unity. Luke Meerman's internal prototype scene for development. We also tried to include Evan's prototype scene. However, something happened where if we tried to open it, the Unity editor hangs, crashes, and generates a 16 gigabyte log file. We don't know why or how this happened, as it worked a few weeks ago. The holes where the players use the human board use several shaders to allow the geometry to cut into anything that they're placed on. These systems were one of the earliest things we worked on when making Dream BBQ. Squishy Ina. Because some of Ina's in-engine animations are sprites, we need to balance size on disk and visual quality. To save space for many of the sprites, we cut out the mouths of characters so they can't be stored as a smaller animation of sprites that is displayed on top of the base sprites. We made many tools for the game, and a custom sprite importer was absolutely necessary for these complex sprite animations. That's cool. So they just put a different... Okay, that's neat. Example of how we write and control the logic of our dialogue and interactions. The left is a standard looping dialogue, and the right is an example of more complex cutscene with specific timings. I wish I understood a single thing that was going on in these screenshots. This video shows how we wanted to use 8-way sprites for some objects in the game. In addition to the 8 sprites we also need to use some shader magic to cut part of the surface that they're resting on to allow them to be seen in full. You can see that from behind, the lid is actually clipping onto the ground. The extra meshes that we use with stencil masks prevent the player from seeing that, however. Also, that is John's actual trash can that he took photos of. The shader for the amoeba guy is one of the few instances of ray marching that we use in the game. Mathematical spheres follow a traditionally animated rig's bones. For the last one, just understand one is more painful than the other. Because he's a shader, he can do a lot of things normal geometry cannot, like be goopy. The full concept of the main menu animations, including how the different panels flow between each other. That's so cool. Man, I wish I could make shit like this. The original concept of the main menu animation, a glimpse into the 3D text for the main menu, and a glimpse into Luke Thompson's bubblegum pink mind. Damn. I feel like this would hurt my eyes. There was a lot of deliberation about what the hourglass dog icon should look like on the menu. That is, until Joel drew this for a few moments and shared it with the team. It was very clear what should be done. I brief concept of how Ina opening her inventory could look once animated. Every element of the UI went through several concepts before finding what felt right. An early concept from Joel for dialogue history. Notably, the game didn't actually have a dialogue history system until a few months before release, but the concept existed for a while before this. A video showing the early version of the tool selection screen. The screen has been through a few implementations before landing on one that feels good for one or more tools. She's trying to sell you insurance. Is that a fucking shotgun? What are you talking about? Oh, yep. Well, we always had an idea of what the supporter edition might look like. The concept helped cement its design. Throughout development, we had been collecting neat things to put in here, though it was only a week or so before launch that we put this UI together. We're very happy with how it came out. For the trailer, we had several versions of this painting. Each is more decrepit than the last. While this original was painted by Brian Zavala, John Fraser added the decay to each one after. The last and most decayed version seen in the trailer actually has an image of a moth baked into it, spanning almost the whole image. This shot from the official trailer included some interesting Easter eggs, as well as technical feats from Brian Zavala. Using the Adobe Suite, he was able to paint by hand planes of textures and construct them in a faux 3D environment in After Effects, rendering it out to be able to pan down to Ina. Many other elements here were also constructed in a non-destructive manner to allow for quick changes, because Joel wanted to include any other secrets. This shit is so cool. Okay, we're almost done. The long and incomplete list of iterations Joel had for this new design of Ina in 2021. It was a team effort to come up with just the right combination of colors and attitudes. I like the one that has white on it. This is also pretty cool. She looks like a bellboy. These were some of the original designs of Froggy at the start of development. I distinctly remember waking up at 7 a.m. to an everyone from Joel asking me to choose one of these designs. It was incredible. That's really funny. Alternate universe that should have been. That's so scary. No, Llama E. Would he still be named Froggy, actually? I think he should still be named Froggy. Froggy's facial expressions all came from Joel's own face. When implemented in Engine, we noticed that some of the animations didn't fit the dialogue unless they were timed to change with Froggy's intonation. Because of this, we ended up putting more effort into having these looping animations timed to fit the dialogue. Some of the many concepts used for the UI of Froggy calls. With several people offering ideas, it's possible to see the iterative design process that we use for many parts of the game. Because much of the art in the game was directly inspired by early video games, we photo-bashed many of our textures using real-life photos. On top of these, after collaging them together, we often painted layers by hand to unify the colors and design, or to extend them. Many of the textures in Ina Dream BBQ were actually painted at full resolution before being scaled down and dithered. Often we only had to paint up to a level of detail that would look good when scaled way down. All of the textures in Dream BBQ are either hand painted or photo bashed from real photographs. This is because most of the game art in the 90s only had those two options. Each location in Ina Dream BBQ has a specific palette of 256 or fewer colors. This makes it especially easy for artists to add assets to an area and have them blend in seamlessly. Not every asset texture needs to adhere 100%, but having the majority of colors the same is a big requirement for the artistic direction of these games' 3D assets. These images show how we use dithering in the majority of our textures. When used tastefully, dithering can help blend painted parts of a base texture. It can also unify photo textures with hand-painted additions. This is a start-to-finish example of how a little asset can be made. Starting with a brainstorming of ideas, quick doodles concepts are made, then clarified, then made and textured. Many things in DBBQ were made through this process. As artists, we allowed the assets to be what they'd like to be from beginning to end. That's so cute. When coming up with the quest images, there was a bit of iteration across different ideas. It was important to us to be creative, but also not confuse the player with who was giving the quest, or what the quest was about. Bit late for that. Donna is the real-life dog that the Hourglass dog is based on. We all love her dearly. Aww. We all experienced quite a few crashes in Unity, though many of them were our fault. Some of the notable and scary crashes we encountered were the ones that we couldn't track down the cause of. One of these happened when trying to reset our cinematic audio every frame by accident. This low-level command would cause our audio solution to break and hard crash the game. This wasn't a huge issue on the desktop, but pretty significant on the Steam Deck, which had no safety net for a hard crash. One of the most serious crashes we had during playtesting stemmed from characters like this one in Uncanny Street Sprite. Due to an error with how we triggered the voice lines or chatter, the game had a chance of crashing due to a memory error in our audio solution. Early on, we playtested Lost Village. This did not go well. Our tester did not understand the hints from opening cutscene, so we added particles to the characters. They did not usually understand this either. We added Frank to help clarify further through dialogue you cannot skip with highlighted text. While not perfect, we do like how Lost Village turned out overall. During development, we always had the idea of making a Lost Woods-inspired puzzle. However, it is hard to know how players will react to a puzzle like this, and it still causes us problems. With 2 visual hints, every NPC saying to follow the whistle being reiterated in the opening cutscene. Twice. Twice. It's still in the air if players understand what to do. We tweaked this up until launch, but it is what it is. I didn't get it either. I remember when I played the Purge event, I didn't know what I was supposed to do. When working on the game, we wanted to release it on Windows, Mac, and Linux, and Steam Deck if possible. Because of this, we encountered some interesting visual bugs when testing on the different platforms. We had most of our visual issues showing up on Metal, on Mac OS. These usually arose from our custom rendering methods for things like the 3D we have and the several screen effect shaders. Here it is demonstrated that our 3D skybox shader never cleared the depth buffer, so it would smear until nans appeared as giant black bars. We're not sure why everything is green and purple though. This honestly just looks like something that would happen in the game. That's so creepy, I love it. Another Metal API bug. Because of how we fake the expansiveness of our faux skyboxes, we used some polar coordinate math to calculate the pixel values. This, however, on Metal seemed to just introduce floating point errors that would explode into nans. Likely what happened was a rounding error that led to a divide by 0 error when sampling the texture. This bug on Metal occurred for the same reason as the other camera-related bugs. Due to the buffer not clearing, the HDR values would balloon rapidly into a ridiculously high range. This caused whole sections of the screen to become bright, then black, as the graphics API didn't know how to display them when trying to calculate the bloom. The human board's step effect is a vertex shader applied to the model. This video shows partially how it was controlled and some errors that came of it. The feet start to rise because because of an asymptote in the math near 0, the origin of the model. Another Metal on macOS visual bug. This happened, we learned, due to having multiple cameras rendering for our equipment layer and our main player viewer. Since we didn't want the human board clipping into walls when you stand in front of one, we rendered it out to a separate camera to be drawn on top. macOS didn't like our first approach, though. I like programming, but it does not like me. Most of my commits to this game were commits of sound and 3D assets. Any commits of code tended to look like this. Final attempt to make cutscene work. Luke, help. Add like 70% of Tasky Maiden's new stuff, although none of it works. Luke, help. Add non-functional blizzard noise. Luke, help. Update particle system on chilly human board. Luke, help me. Re-add part of the deleted observer fix. Sorry, Luke. Oh no. Oh, Donna! Thank you all for playing our game. It has been a wild ride. Aww. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, she has a little Ina hat. You can't see because I'm in the way. Hold on. Look, 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 look. She has a little Ina hat. She has a little Ina hat. Mwah. Oh, she looks so soft. Look, that's her with a little... That's so cute. I'm gonna start crying. Look at her. She's so adorable. That's her with a little cake. It's 5. It says 5. Oh, and this is her with one of those collars. With one of those soft collars. Hey, by the way, if you go to... If you take your dog to the vet or something, and you try to give them this collar, this like soft collar, like if she gets like a surgery, don't. This won't help them. This won't save them at all. I'm just giving you general advice as somebody who works in a vet office. These things, unless you're keeping your eye on them, they're not going to protect the stitches at all. So that's a little fact of life for you. Just a little fact right there. Just a little fact right there. As somebody who is annoying. Somebody who is annoying and works in a vet. Works at the vet. Oh. Balls deep in a glass of milk. Awesome. I love all the little doodles. I love all the little doodles. I mean, you can put them in the soft cones, but only if you're going to be watching them the whole goddamn time. You can't put them in the soft cone, watch them, and be like, oh, I have to go to the bathroom, and then like leave the soft cone on them and then walk away and go to the bathroom or whatever. Because it only takes that long for them to rip out the stitches or start licking at them and then give themselves an infection. So don't do that. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Soft cone only if you're going to be watching them. Otherwise, hard plastic cone. They're not going to like it. That's too damn bad. Better in the long run for your wallet and for them. You do not want to spend like a fucking half $1,000 on a goddamn dog surgery just for them to have to go back and spend another $1,000 because they got their shit infected. No soft collars unless you're watching. Okay? Anyway. This dog is so well groomed. She looks so fluffy. Big poof. Oh wait, that's the one that was in here. That's Fluffinator right there, I think. Right up there. That was the dev that was in here. Oh man, that's so cool. That's so cool. I'm vibing. Okay. Hold on. I wish I could zoom in, dude. Look at that skinny bastard right there. Oh, this is Marco Cardenas. That's his... Oh, Mooney! That's his character from his pilot. I recognize it. I recognize her. Mild Y2K sarcasm. What does it say? Learning head. Going to the game store to buy Ina Dream BBQ. Play my game. Play my game. And there's Fluffinator again. It's so funny. It's so funny when I recognizing people here. Give me your Dream BBQ game. Play the game. Hey, there's Fluffinator again. Oh, and there's Cora glasses up here. It says, get a load of this guy. Aw, Dream Donna. Aww. Dude, I love the dog with the hat on. That's so fucking cute. I like this guy as well. This guy looks like fucking Aaron Paul. Looks like Jesse. Jesse! Jesse! Oh, man. I paid to play a free game. Me. Oh my god, tasky maiden drinking toxic waste up here. I got it all. Thank God. Hat dog. Oh, this shit is so cool. I'm so glad that we collected them all. Thank you, Josh, for helping me out. Collect my 7 Ina pages. My 8 Ina pages. Collect my Ina pages. Sorry, I'm crunching so damn loud. Okay, let me try one more time. We'll try one more time to do the platforming. And if it doesn't work out, then we'll just fucking take it up the ass. Okay? I will try. I will do this as quickly as I can. Let's try this shit again. I have to backwards long jump into Deem Bibiko. I kind of don't want to get the achievement because that means that I literally can't do anything else in the game, but you know me. Go to bed, bitch. I never realized that that's what the transition was, is flipping the bed upside down. If a girl afraid of playing content? I'm not afraid of playing content, I'm afraid of losing the rest of my content. This is the last content that I have. Oh, frog boy, leave me alone. Frogman, leave me alone. And I do have a lot of other games in the archive. It's true. It's true. Sorry, coral glasses. I'm trying to get out of here as fast as I can. Do I have to talk to Froggy first? Okay, no, I don't. Mm. I don't care. Leave me alone. But the Lonely Door has so much platforming. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's try and get that stupid fucking taxi driver head. Actually, no, it's the one that I'm not as familiar with. Let's not do that one. This is what the... Nope, wrong one. Fuck. Nope. God damn me. Ah, there he is. Alright, come here. Stupid thing. What the fuck do you mean lots of anchovies? I've been trying to remember what exactly could have possessed you to make such a comment, and I still can't. I can't figure it out. For the unawares, by the way, I am not streaming tomorrow. Oh, the archives, the anchovies. I see. Hello, child. I'm not streaming tomorrow. This is my first and only stream this week. I'm sorry. I'm busy. I've got shit to do. What was I gonna say? Next week, I think that I'm not gonna be streaming on Thursday because I have a friend coming over. And then after that, we should be back to our normal schedule. I don't know what I'll be doing next week though. Maybe I should draw. I'm doing something fun tomorrow. No, it's like a work thing, but I can't get out of it, so. Did I have all of them? We're getting less paper, Oshi, but I'm still gonna be here. It's not that I'm disappearing forever. Just give me your money. If you crouch and walk towards the taxi's exhaust pipe, it will take you directly to the taxi's head. That's the shortcut that I couldn't figure out. I know that I had seen one, but I don't remember where it is. I didn't remember where it was. Where is it? There it is. I don't remember how to get out of here. Yep. Where was this parkour ability like 20 years ago when I was trying to do this for the first time? God damn it. So stupid. Fuck. You guys remember when I tried to do this for the first time? It took me like 20 minutes. Fuck. Oh. What am I trying to do here? Can't you jump back into the pit? I mean, I could. But I don't wanna. You can go for 30 minutes this time instead. Shut up, JV. By the way, wait, do you guys want to raid big or small today? We still got a little while before we raid out, but ugh.
What do you suckers do for a living?
Small's always nice. If you guys would like to raid small, we can raid small. Most people are offline by now anyway. I got someone in mind, someone who I know will actually interact with the raid. Yeah, I like the last girl that you recommended, but she seemed a bit distracted, didn't it? She was playing Repo, so that makes sense. I've never played Repo, actually. I don't know if it's fun. Could raid that art streamer you mentioned the other day on the Discord. That is also true. I was thinking about that. I played it for the first time today and I never want to play it again. Well, that's always nice. How do I get this fucking taxi to get destroyed again? I don't remember. Oh. Row. Okay. Oh, how familiar this is. Hey, kid, come here. Well, I tried. Now we are heading to the Purge event. Yippee! I didn't get to play that one very much. Whoop. Oh god. Here we go again. No, 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 not bridge event. No. Definitely not what I said. Definitely not what I said, unfortunately. Well, no, actually, quite fortunately. Fuck. You were zonked as fuck and trying to land Minecraft parkour? When? Whoa. You psyched me out. That doesn't sound like something I'd do. I think I would ace Minecraft parkour. Fuck. Just lock the fuck in? Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying so hard right now. My timing is so off. Ugh. Sometimes if you do it at the wrong time, it just fucking kills any of your momentum. Ugh, fuck. I can't remember how I did it the first time. Fuck. There has to be an easier way. There has to be an easier way. Grandmaster? Okay. Okay, wise guy, eh? Ah, there's no other way, is there? I have to do this stupid fucking parkouring. All of this just to not be able to get across that stupid fucking bridge. Because I know I'm not going to be able to do it. Fuck. I got it. Come on. Should we gamba it? Sure. Nah. Jesus Christ. Okay. Burm, 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 burm.
ひょっとしてそこは違法なパーティーイベントじゃないのか
Event?
嘘だろあんた仕事をほっぽり出してパーティーしてんのか
I I crave freedom and the genie.
Bathroom.
Bathroom.
Only escape.
バスルームだまたそれかあんた生きて帰れないかもしれないんだぞ
Okay, Gamba up.
俺はどうなっても知らんからな早く出口を探せ
I only listened to that one because it's been a while. I only ever heard it once. Delicious meal.
Made of house Jane.
Nope. Pacha Magnus, thanks for the follow. I'm only trying once today. It's late, but I don't want to not try. I need to try at least once. If I fail, then yes, this will be my only attempt. Hey, Dasky.
Okay. What's the big deal about bathrooms anyway? Is everyone crazy except me? Woo! Tell the DJ to crank it up! Okay. Is everyone crazy except me? Okay. Is everyone crazy except me?
I guess she doesn't do that thing where she gets annoyed when you talk to her so much.
Okay.
Not this time. Uh-oh.
I am the boss. Nah, I wish.
Oh, she's cute.
I need to get back to my deplorable job.
What do we have here? Look at this nobody who isn't having a good time. What a waste. Shoot.
Uh-oh. Oh.
What a sad view. Yes.
I am feeling sick in this place.
Back. There's no going back, you know? The only duty here is to find the one that you're going to feed. You know? Following the whistle until we end up in someone else's oral cavity. Ew.
Oh, she's cute too. I like her.
Fastest luck reaching the bathroom, Enya. What's on the menu tonight? Oh, I'm really hoping it's me. Fastest luck reaching the bathroom, Enya.
I got a parlay on you winning this shit. If you fuck it up, then I default on student loans. Well, that's your fucking problem, not mine. Okay. Shit is so difficult. All of that for nothing. Maybe I got it before it saved. Maybe I got it before it saved. Maybe I got it before it saved. By Talos, this can't be happening. Maybe I got it before it saved. Maybe I got it before it saved. No, it went to Lost Village. No, damn it. Damn it. That's so mean. That's so mean. Okay, well, we live to die another day when it comes to Enid Dream Barbecue. We'll try again later. Okay. How many bitches we got today? How many bitches we got today? Well, we could raid that small the small streamer that I had promoted on the Discord a little while ago. Or JV if you wanted to put forth the person that you wanted to see. I know that you guys wanted to raid small. We don't have a whole lot of people here today, but I don't know. I don't know. Whoa. Excuse me. Soot bunny. Soot bunny. Oh, they do have a very cute, a very, very cute, setup. Okay. Sure, we can raid this person. I've never raided anybody who does music composition before, so this will be new. This person also has 6 followers to go for their goal, so I would recommend you guys giving them a follow. All right. Now go rest. I have to go take a shower. I have to take a shower real fucking bad. I'm stinky. All right. Don't forget to copy the raid message. Thank you. And thank you guys for watching me. I had a good time today. Thank you again for the tablet. The whole ass tablet that you fucking... I still can't believe that happened. Holy shit, I still want to cry. I can't wait. 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 I can't wait till it shows up. I can't wait till it gets here. But yeah, I will see you guys next week on Friday again. So exactly in a week from now. Don't miss me too bad. I'll be on Twitter and shit. You know me. All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye. Don't forget to follow the people the person that we're rating here. Don't forget to follow them because their vibe is real good. Oh, Radless and his fucking backwards Atlas emotes. You think that you're so fucking clever. You're so fucking clever, you don't you? Alright, let's go. Autobots, roll out.